Alright then, we're live now. Really? Oh wait, I had the desktop audio set to very low. I think it should be good now. So I guess you should start talking.
Really? Oh wait. Alright, let's see if you can hear me now. I guess you should start talking. Oh wait. Alright, let's see if you can hear me now. That audio is really low quality for some reason on stream.
On your end?
When I can hear. It's really low quality for some reason on stream.
On your end?
And no, you said on my end, I'm like listening in on your stream. It's lower quality than the mic usually is. So it might be how the desktop is being recorded.
Oh, I see. Shall we fix it, or you think it's fine?
I mean, it would sound better if you fixed it, but I don't know.
I don't know how.
Let me see.
Fix it. I don't know how.
I'm mostly concerned right now about echoing, which I think is probably on my end right now, so I'm gonna see if I can do something about that myself.
Alright then.
I'm mostly concerned right now about echoing, which I think is probably on my end right now, so I'm gonna see if I can do something about that myself. Where did that other one come? I just heard like I heard myself twice. Not even like an echo, but like a couple seconds after I stopped talking, I heard the same noise again.
Oh.
A couple seconds after I stopped talking, I heard the same noise again. Oh, I think it's how your OBS is recording. I can kind of hear an echo.
It's not recording.
I think it's how yes, it is. Live streaming is still recording. I'm talking about like how it's showing the stream, like the audio that it's playing through. You may have it on like a bad audio recorder.
Oh.
So like in desktop audio, you'd right click and should have an option to change what you're using to record. Like in properties, and then device, you can try and change the device to something. I would probably try one of the headphones I don't think the others would play any audio.
This one is my earbuds. This
Which
one,
ones are you using right now?
I'm using my earbuds.
Let's try that. It may be the earbud quality, because sometimes like earbuds or AirPods don't always have the best audio recording stuff.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna be quiet for a couple seconds to catch up on the stream and see if there's any change. Don't always have the best audio recording stuff. But we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna be quiet for a couple seconds to catch up on the stream and see if there's any change. Okay, yeah, it's the stream. It's not my microphone. It's probably the earbuds.
Oh.
Because the game audio is also kind of poor quality too. Anyway, Mario Fan 04 says hello and good luck, and Sunset Beach says good morning from Singapore.
Thanks for the good luck, Mario fan.
What's this door doing open?
So you're gonna spend a little while just practicing for now?
I'm just gonna practice a few levels for a bit and start doing runs after that.
Circus in town?
I can't let anything stop me. I have to find a way to shut off the power so I can get through. That should do it. Now to find the guy who killed Uncle Ben. Taking a fuse out of the control panel. I'll have to get that back if I want to open that door. This fuse should get that door open. This is where the fuse goes. Now I've got you.
What the? Hey, you! Not so tough now,
Save it.
Hey, looks like the freak wants to play.
You messing with the wrong guy.
What's with the getup?
So are you using an actual Xbox for this, or is it Xbox emulator?
Actual Xbox.
This door is...
I could show it to you really quick. See that?
Yeah, I saw that, but
locked.
I mean, emulator would also have that.
Oh.
I'm gonna take you down.
Have you noticed if it's any more consistent if you wait a second before jumping Butch?
Back off, ugly. You aren't getting away from
Because it seems to be for me.
I think
I think it's.
I literally
Go ahead.
noticed it a year or two ago.
I mean, I remember telling you about it, and you didn't know.
Mm.
I just didn't know if you actually like
If you press
did
the
that
right
strategically now or not.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think it's like. I think it's where you can just do the web gloves first, and then by the time you do the web gloves, you have enough time to go and jump him, and he shouldn't shoot you again.
Yeah.
Whereas if you just go after him immediately, he'll probably shoot you first. It's one of the rare occasions where going fast is bad for a
Yep.
speedrun.
Well, if I want to get paid this week, a couple of nice shots, but nothing JJ's gonna pay top dollar for. That was okay, but the shots need more action. Not bad. That should do it. Okay, I have the. These guys are really persistent. These things keep coming.
Next level. I pass.
Yeah, that level can be kind of annoying sometimes.
Yep.
I don't know if you knew, but it's possible to make them spawn right next to you if you're doing the crawling thing while on the floor. It's not any better though, because you can't web swing and kick them like you would on the wall, but for I guess some of the more obscure categories, it could help. Like superhero, where you wouldn't want to you wouldn't want to kick them, but you'd still want them to be near you.
Right. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's what we do for cheaper superhero.
It's honestly been a long time since I tried. I don't remember, but that sounds like something I would have done, like advanced web dome at that point.
Yeah.
Probably would be easier to set up than on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I might get back to doing that at some point too, because that was kind of interesting at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what to do. The
Could
problem
do,
is when I'm not sure what to do, I don't do anything.
you could do no A button run.
The no jump thing.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I can do it. It's just that I did so many things already. It's like I don't know what to do next that people would care about.
You could do first person speedrun.
You really ought to pay more attention.
No.
It's a fun category.
I'm not a masochist. I might do like a challenge playthrough with like the first person mode, but I'm not gonna try and learn speedrunning for it. That sucks.
I like tank controls.
You don't like first person mode, you're lying to me.
That's the last of the goon.
All right.
I just wish we could mod the offer out of the game.
Yeah.
The key to that door, I presume.
Look out!
Looks like there's another switch I need to hit too.
I think I found a new strat for the offer level.
Show it to me, because like I hate that level. That level killed so many of my runs.
Yeah. So I'm gonna show you the new strat. It's actually this. See it?
You gonna show me like on video or something?
No, it's you could see it on stream or Discord stream.
Stream shows you in a pause menu, and so does the Discord stream.
You see the letters?
What letters? I don't know what you're
Next.
talking about. But yeah, next level. Okay.
That's the strat,
Well, that would
right?
be that would be great. That would be great and all if it was acceptable.
That opened the door. I better pick up the pace before I lose shock.
I mean, like on the cheap percent category rules, there's technically nothing that actually stops anyone from just doing the next level button, like I did on the April Fools. But it's like it's so ingrained into like I guess the culture of the speedrunning for this game that it's kind of an unspoken rule that you don't do that.
I mean, it could be we could add that as a separate category, but that'd be
I mean,
boring.
at that point, it's just like the only things that you're banking on are faster load times and pausing the game quicker,
Yep.
assuming that you know how to do face off at the bridge. Although I guess it could be funny for like because you would take a lot less time with every individual run, so in theory you could afford more. You could afford riskier strategies that face off at the bridge if they end up being faster. Like in theory, you could finish the level before he gets off the glider, but that's very hard.
Yeah.
Another locked door. I'll have to find a key.
Must be losing my.
Shame on you. Shame on you for not killing that card.
I know, right? Shit.
All right.
Looks like the welcome wagon's already here.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's why I said uh-oh. I knew that was gonna happen.
Yep.
To that door, I presume.
When they get close to you like that, I'd just do the barrel thing. It's like one of the only instance where I'd say, yeah, the barrel's better.
That's right.
There's another switch I need to hit. That opened the door. I'd better pick up the pace before I lose shocker. This current is strong.
Heads up! Wet slingers here.
Top of your class. Cowardly running, I see.
Well, at least you're doing that now.
Yep.
Now to shut off that water and get shocker.
You can probably do it on that first score too. That you're doing the non-barrel strategy on. You could probably.
Where did shocker find all you guys?
I haven't tested it, but that might be faster.
Looks like I did.
Yeah.
You should do the swing punch when you get to the door.
Is it just as fast, or?
Right behind you.
Well, it's like you know how you used to do the double jump with the swing, and it would take you a little bit further than normal. It's like that. The swing punch does that there too.
Interesting.
Must be losing my heads up. I got you back.
I think I found like a faster route for Shocker's tunnels again, but I don't know
Really?
if it's easier or not. Yeah.
How?
Let's rumble.
Well, it's you know how I would normally just web zip to like the left and then to the right. It turns out that if you use like the smart camera thing, you can position it so that he just web zips right to the right, and he has enough time to make it before the shockwave hits him.
Oh, okay.
You have to be kind of precise with it though. It would be there's web swinging into zipping is faster than that.
Oh.
Let's rumble.
You don't need uppercut.
I know.
You're losing time.
At some point, I learned the uppercut one cycle of Ultra strategy yet. Too lazy to learn.
The dragon punch. Dragon punch.
Dragon punch.
It's easier. It's easier than what you're going with, and you're losing time by grabbing this thing.
It's only 1 second.
And then many more seconds as he failed the uppercut strategy.
I like resetting a lot.
Well, I don't.
Come on, freak. You need to learn a lesson. And Shocker's School of
Spidey?
Hard Knocks is now open.
One thing I'm wondering about, like with Spike, after you knock him down with the aerial kick, can't you just do Dragon Punch against him there too? Or at least like aerial kick, then do the elbow slam, then the Dragon Punch.
I never experimented with that.
I hope this is a warm enough welcome for you, insect. You're becoming.
Maybe if you're up to it, you could later experiment it with emulator.
I would need to set up the emulator to play the game.
Yeah.
I don't have the ISO file for it anymore, so I'd need to find it and download it and then set up the emulator for it.
You could literally experiment it on Dolphin since it has save states. I could give you the
Yeah, but that would just be the same thing. I'd have to set up Dolphin.
I could give you the ISO and or I could link it to you. Lately, I've been experimenting the game on Dolphin. So.
I hope this is a warm enough welcome for you, insect.
What level's the most offensive to you for speedrunning?
The old swinging log of doom trick. That one
What do you
never
mean?
gets old.
Which is most annoying to speedrun through?
Um, you probably know what it is.
Can't you take a hint?
Is it the offer also?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Vulture, didn't your mother ever teach you that stealing is wrong?
You're too persistent, web slinger. These
Go the long route, coward. He went the long route.
This will slow the press. What's it going to be, Spider-Man? A few jewels or innocent lives?
You couldn't just leave it as a personal disagreement, could you, Baldy? I'll settle with Vulture after I stop that sign from collapsing.
Those people look thirsty, don't they, Spider-Man? Why don't I serve them a drink?
I think the folks down there are wet enough already. I should have waterproofed my costume.
But you're not going for the thing.
To stop him for good.
I need to practice
Come on down,
one
Vulture.
cycle
You're gonna catch cold.
first.
I think you should practice doing that and one cycle. Because it can throw your timing off otherwise.
Mm.
Especially if he goes in different directions.
Yeah.
Vulture's down. Now's my chance to stop him for good.
That was very disrespectful.
Yeah, he doesn't appreciate the effort that we go through.
Vulture's down. Now's my chance to stop him for good.
Just do Dragon Punch, fool.
It's
Dragon
so
Punch hits hard. Dragon Punch hits harder. He would be. It's easier. Like this is worse than when you refused to do the double impact web because you actually had to learn how to do that. This is just you do it.
fine. I do it.
Vulture's down. Now's my chance to stop him for good.
You did it too early.
Mm.
You shouldn't be flying around at your age, Vulture. You'll hurt yourself.
Colby.
You get it? You keep doing it too early. You can't use the same timing that you would for the uppercut. Because remember, the uppercut doesn't hit him the first 2 times.
Mm-hmm.
Senility is an ugly thing to witness.
Damn it, Bud! You win!
Vulture's down. Now's my chance to stop him for good.
You're supposed to hit him with the second punch when you're going the. Like, it's Dragon Punch, Aerial Punch, and then the basic punch combo.
Really? Let me see.
Yeah, you don't just do Dragon Punch and combo. You have to do the Aerial Punch with it.
I gotta look at Glitch PhD's oldest runs.
I mean, you can, but it's not really any different. You just like you don't have to press X or anything. It's just when you do the Dragon Punch, you're in the air, so you have enough time to do the Aerial Punch. So basically, you just mash the square button after you do the Dragon Punch.
Mm-hmm.
I do have to wonder who came up with that stupid name.
Okay, so on Glitch's PhD's oldest runs, he did the Dragon Punch and the basic punch combo.
Yeah, but you have to do the Aerial Punch when he's on the way down from the Dragon Punch. Because when you do, I said it before, but when you do the Dragon Punch, you're in the air, and you have enough time to do a single aerial punch when you're falling back down,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what lets you one cycle. So when you do that, in addition to the combo.
You shouldn't be flying around at your age, Vulture. You'll hurt yourself.
You grounded me for a moment!
Vulture's down. Now's my chance to stop him for good.
Yeah, I think you might be right. I'll learn it another time.
Coward.
We have a problem, sir.
It's going to be weird going back. robots seem to be after both of us. What does it mean? This guy's a few sandwiches short of a picnic, but I'd better help him out.
I hate when you're in those areas.
Yep.
No way am I ending up in someone's bug collection. It's going to be weird going back. These robots seem to be after both of us. What does it mean? Another state-of-the-art robot ready for the scrap pile. Man, I hope we aren't being stalked by some crazy arachnid character. Although if she was cute. It's going to be weird going back. This guy's a few sandwiches short of a picnic, but I'd better help him out. Didn't I see you in a W rubber monster movie? From the same commencing. I didn't think my life could be damaged.
Alright, just checking chat again. John I. Would starting off with a web zip attack in the scorpion fight save any time? He has little to no chance of evading it. I'm not too sure. The thing with the web zip attack is that it doesn't do a lot of damage on him, and after that you would have to activate the web gloves, so it would probably just, like, unless he's just being weird, it would probably just be easier to do the activate the web gloves first. He'll usually run after you, but even if he doesn't, then he'll still be in range for you to do the elbow slam after you activate the web gloves. But one strategy that I saw Glitch PhD use that I think saves a little bit of time is after the elbow slam that you first do on him, you follow up with an aerial punch, like a double jump aerial punch, and that will zoom Spider-Man right up to him and then let you finish off with another elbow slam. Whereas if you didn't do that, then you'd have to punch him one extra time after the second combo.
we're cut from the same cloth. We aren't like normal people. I see. I didn't think my life could be damaged.
Says, okay, that makes sense. Wouldn't the web zip knocking him down give you time for the gloves, though? It could, like, potentially it could give you enough time to activate them. It's just that, it's like, I don't think the time it would take for him to recover and for you to do the web zip would really make enough of a difference for it to really save time. Except, like, unless you're, like, really precise with it, I suppose. I haven't done much testing with it. I think it is something that I thought of when I first started speedrunning the game. I don't really remember what the specific of it was, but I do know that was something that I just decided not to do in the end. Nowadays we just do the elbow slam stuff, and if he's being really annoying, sometimes he will just flood you with iframes or just jump away, then we just do what FaZe is doing right now with fast impact webs. Yeah, like you have to do it immediately out of the gate as soon as you gain control. Yeah, that's part of the problem, I think. And it's also like sometimes it can be hard to time it when the level's just beginning. Like with Search for Justice, there's one thing that I think would in theory save time to do if you just started a level right away doing it, but for some reason the game just doesn't respond to my input when I try it there.
Shit.
Your thingamajig do your fighting for you?
Common sense, my friend, is something you could benefit from.
Hey, the rep sketchy enough without you calling us friends.
Yeah, so that level sucks, FaZe.
Yep.
We can find a consistent way to do it. Like we have them down for every other glider session in the game. It's just that one there.
Yeah. If somebody finds a easier, consistent strategy for the offer level, I donate you like $100 if you're listening, Chad.
Dude, I've like my problem is I'm not making actual income beyond selling stocks sometimes, and stocks are going downhill right now.
Oof.
But I unironically considered like posting a $50 bounty on people that would be willing to glitch hunt for things in certain levels. As long as it's something that can be, if it's something that can be consistently done without modification and can be proven to work, then like, yeah, here's a Steam card.
Sounds good.
Which I'm not opposed to just doing in general. It's just I don't have the means to do that right now.
I do it.
Anyway,
I do some. If somebody
Maybe I should
finds
get some
something.
kind of
if I had time, I'd do more glitch hunting. But I'm at the point to where like I started out speedrunning and I found all these different things that would save time.
Yeah.
But now it's like the same strategies that I did that applied through so many levels. Like they've been kind of stretched to the thin to where like we know that they don't work in this area anymore. So now I have to think of something entirely different. So, anyway, John, I was saying. Okay, I had tried that and it seemed pretty fast. Thanks for the breakdown. You're welcome. If you have any other suggestions or questions about different levels, then feel free to share them. Because, I mean, like I said, like when I first started speedrunning, I never got to like first place in anything beyond individual levels, but when I first started speedrunning, I was able to very quickly and consistently find a lot of shortcuts that would save time, even for like FaZe being the top runner. He can attest to that. A lot of the strategies he uses now came from me. So it's not unheard of, and it's not surprising to me if someone were to just casually find something that we completely overlooked. And at the same time, also, like, it also wouldn't surprise me if, like, you see something and you think, oh, that probably saves time, and then contextually it's not viable, or it's, like, I guess illusory, where it's like, well, it seems like it should save time, but it doesn't. Because that happens to you sometimes. So, again, like I said, just if you're curious, feel free to bring it up.
If I don't get to Craven soon, I'm in serious trouble. There is a beautiful symmetry when a hunter stalks such a cunning prey. I can smell your...
Anytime, man, this was the first video game I ever played, and I still enjoy picking it up and trying to break it anyways. Yeah, it's technically not the first video game that I ever played, but it's the first console game that was given to me. And it's the one I have the most memories of beyond, like, the old cheesy 2000 point-and-click education games, like Putt-Putt and, what's that? It's like, I think it's Freddy Fish? Like an old 2D animated goldfish thing.
Whatever Craven gassed me with.
Yeah, it's Freddy Fish. Yeah. Yeah, but beyond those, like, I remember at some point I just ended up going to the house of like a family friend house, and I think they were playing Mario or something. It was the first time I saw someone controlling a character on a TV, so I started guessing over that, and then my parents got PlayStation 2 for me and my sister, and I was into Spider-Man at the time, so they got me this game, and for my sister they got Scooby-Doo Night of Wonderful Frights. And nowadays I'm the only one that plays either one of them, but that was basically my introduction to console gaming. Oh no. Oh, like, yeah, I saw where Toby faced the wrong way when you entered that cutscene.
I just want to slap Toby for that.
Yeah, he does that sometimes. It's worse when he's facing like to the right or left.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, when I had this on Xbox, I had gotten an invincibility glitch, no lie. Out of nowhere in the snake pit, Craven's attacks would not affect me at all. No health gone, no flinching. I'm not sure what would cause that. Could be, I mean, like, oh, that's cruel. That's what, yeah, like, what you just saw there, that was the origin of that freaking soundbite that you put on Discord.
I hope I don't have the Ben's curse for that.
Yeah, I'm really not. What just happened? Did he just walk on top of the human guard and just?
I don't even know.
I keep trying to talk, and then everything happens at once on screen. It just distracts me. But Yeah, I really don't know what would cause that that invulnerability glitch, unless it's like something blocking him from like a invisible hitbox thing, or out of, like secretly out of range, or if there's like a like a flag that got triggered somehow. Because I know Spider-Man's supposed to be invulnerable on purpose in some areas, like during cutscenes, even if he's being attacked. Like if it's rare, but if the alarm were on during that cutscene that Phase was playing and the robots started shooting him, then he would be invulnerable during that stage, even if he's being attacked. Yeah, dirty disc. I've had a lot of weird glitches in this game with the dirty disc. Like there was a moment. There was a moment when I would play it, and I would use like the goblin mode, and when I activated the glider, like instead of the glider noises, it would play like sound bites from the guards in this level, like even if I'm not in this level. Anyway, you said Sly Cooper and this were my intro. Yes, Sly Cooper's heavy part of my, I'd say childhood, but still in general. I streamed Sly 1 and 2 on Twitch, and I'm meaning to stream Sly 3 at some point also. Maybe Sly 4. But I was introducing Phase to that franchise. He was the only consistent viewer throughout those streams, but it's something I
What
was
the?
enjoying. Yeah, they do that. They do that to me too. Don't worry.
No,
That's
Toby.
not unheard of.
Toby fly backwards.
Just need one more. Can't get caught now. Go to alert! Okay. Now I should
I used to have a Sly Cooper profile picture on the Discord that we're in, and they kept making fun of it, which is fine with me because it came from PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, and they made Sly look really goofy in that game.
Ben Cooper.
No, I'm not a Sonic fan. I don't make OCs of myself as a raccoon thief. Although that is kind of like the PlayStation equivalent, to where like if you were to type in X the Hedgehog, you would find an OC for Sonic. If you just typed in X Cooper, then you could probably find an OC for Sly Cooper there too.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes open.
'I love when they just decide to stop doing anything and just stand there.
I know, right?
Doc, this door is...
I mean, they're supposed to do that anyway if they can't find you for a certain amount of time, but they saw you earlier, didn't they? And they just decided to stop. It's like, oh, he's too far away, who cares? Meanwhile, if I'm playing it, they'll clip themselves out of bounds to shoot me, even if I'm out of bounds. Wait, that cutscene makes sense because there's a mini cutscene when you initially fall into the pit. Yeah, I imagine if it's a dirty disc, then it probably got flagged to make him invulnerable, and it just didn't set the flag off to make him vulnerable again at that point.
That's the last
Even if it's not from a dirty disc, there might be something like that in that level in general where that happens. There are some games that do stuff like that. Like actually the it's kind of like the inverse in the offer, where if you were to put the Green Goblin into the
That looks like a security console. Maybe I can
like
use
into the building that you normally do the second phase in while he's on the glider, then he'll just be invulnerable. And isn't it also set to where, like, if you just start the second phase when you're both already in the building, then he'll just stay still and you can't hit him there either?
Yeah, that's right. Both buildings do that.
Yeah, so the game heavily relies on invulnerability for characters during cutscenes.
You know, I wish I wasn't like that. So that makes the one cycle strategy easier, you know?
That would be so much easier. Yeah, like the offer, I wouldn't even care about the offer at that point anymore.
Yeah. Well, why the game is designed like that?
Well, the thing is, it's actually possible to modify it so that you're not invulnerable. If you have like the method file thing, you can go into the level settings. You can see where they set invulnerability during cutscenes. So you can turn that off if you wanted to. But that would be cheating for obvious reasons. Yeah, it was pre-smartphone days, so I couldn't record it. I just sat there for 5 minutes and all. Yep, that sounds about right. Like there were a lot of things in my dirty disc days for this game that I feel like people would not believe if I were to just talk about them. But I do know that, like, if you have a dirty enough disc for a console, then you can pretty much set it up to where the player goblin can clip through most doors. I know some games go back and forth between allowing modifications like that to where you're not changing the code, but you're changing how the disk is read.
Do you remember
So,
once you change your FPS to 10, like you could literally clip through it pretty much any wall with Green Goblin?
yeah, I'm imagining that was probably part of what was happening. Like either the FPS counter or just the FPS itself was being messed with due to all the scratches and stuff on my disc. It let me do that.
Right. It's pretty interesting. Not gonna lie, but shall we allow that on the leaderboards or have it as a separate category?
I think we should have it as a separate category if we're gonna allow it, unless it's something like like
You could save a lot of time, dude. Like imagine, like
yeah I mean, really, I think we should have. I mean, it's kind of too late now, but I think historically it would have made more sense to separate the offer, because the offer skip with regular gameplay too, due to the way it works. And speaking of that, so what's the deal with the offer's consistency? Do you guys still try to kill Goblin in the first fall cycle? Is it just a challenge of getting him down initially? Okay, so with the offer, it's a multi-stage fight, as you probably know, since you've said you played this game before. The first stage, where you're getting him off the glider right at the very beginning, you can do that fairly easily with that basic setup, to where if you do an impact web, sometimes you can do two, but you really only need one impact web, and then swing kick him. You can keep going forward into the map, but the camera will face backwards to show you where he is, and while the camera is doing that, you can keep throwing impact webs at him. If you know how to do the double impact web glitch, then all you have to do is kind of just mindlessly spam those, and eventually he will fly right into them. And in that regard, that stage of the fight is very easy, and as long as you don't miss the swing kick, it's very consistent to pull off. You can even do variants of it to where you can like do an aerial kick instead of swing kick. You can choose to swing closer to him as he's kicked out of bounds if he is, or you can just swing closer to the building. So yeah, in that regard, that's easy. The difficult part comes from the next two stages. The second stage, the way is when you would quote unquote one cycle him, and you would normally do that with the advanced web gloves and the sting combo. And sometimes he can do it first try really easily. Nothing happens. It's not a big deal. But the problem is that the bosses in this game, and especially him in the offer, have the chance of giving themselves invulnerability frames based on basically nothing. Like in most games, if a boss has iframes or something, it's because they're triggering a certain attack. Whereas in this game, they could just be standing still and doing nothing, and the game will just choose to make it so that you missed. And then other times they could be doing the exact same thing as before, and you would get it first try really easily. So that on its own is really annoying. But even beyond that, he has one attack to where he will hold you down for a few seconds, taking health away from you, and if he does that, then he gets rid of your advanced web gloves, so you have to reapply them and then try and attack him again and hope that he doesn't just do the iframe stuff again, which he most likely will, because that's more consistent than not. So basically you have a chance between saving between 20 seconds and then losing like a minute just from trying to do that. So you then think, okay, maybe it's better to just do the second and third phase, or rather the third and fourth phase. And the fourth phase is really easy because he's less responsive. You can do an aerial kick on him and knock him down, whereas in the second phase, if you tried that, he would just grab you. But in the third phase, which is the second glider phase, he's kind of finicky. He starts too far away to where you can't consistently stun him like you would at the start. Sometimes he'll go to you, sometimes he'll run from you, and depending on which he does, you can get him down pretty quickly, or you could just be wasting time and making yourself look stupid, missing impact webs and stuff like that. So it's really annoying in that regard too. And that's kind of why I hate the offer level, because like, no matter which strategy you use, there are going to be problems to where you might end up losing, and it wouldn't even be your fault. The game would just give you bad luck, essentially. Since this is the Xbox version, the Haymaker combos on top of the tower and the Vulture fight, if I remember correctly, would getting that before the offer be optimal. The Haymaker with advanced web gloves should basically one-shot. So, the Haymaker does work in place of the Sting combo. It still has the problem of him just arbitrarily choosing to use iframes, but it is an option. But the problem there, you kind of just described it, is that it's on the top of the tower with Vulture in the Vulture fight, and that is so high up that not only can you not swing up to it because the jump height limit is below that, but you can't even web swing up to it. You'd have to take like 15 extra seconds just to climb up there and grab that one combo. So like, unless you're just like not confident with your ability at all to use the Sting, then it wouldn't really be saving any time from doing that, unless you just get really bad circumstances. I guess it's like it has potential to save time in theory. It's just that in application, it's unlikely to save time, so it's not really worth attempting. Getting the combo might cost time, but it could make the offer more consistent. Yeah, it could. It's just that the consistency is like it's not really enough of a gain, in my opinion, due to how much time it takes to get up there, and the fact that like if you're going for the sting anyway, then you would essentially save 20 seconds from the offer just from doing that. And the sting is a lot easier to get too. You get that on the Vulture fight also, but you get it like almost right away, whereas with the Haymaker you'd have to do it right on top. And the unfortunate thing is that those are the only two combos in the game that you can use to one cycle him. So there's no use in experimenting. It's like you'd have to modify the game for you to be able to do that and using other abilities. It's more of a safe than sorry approach, the way you put it. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it is, but it's like, the issue is that, in theory, the amount of time that you would take from getting the Haymaker combo through that strategy, given how the level is set up, is like the same amount of time, or potentially even more time, than ideal circumstances would have for you to just beat him normally, even without the Sting combo. But the main problem with the level is just consistency. Like, you can beat it in like 30 seconds or so on PC, including the load time, or it can take you like 2 minutes just because the game decides to be weird. I've seen speedrunners try to do one cycle and hit him like 8 times in a row, and every single time he just does the iframe thing. It's that bad. And he's the only boss in the game that's like that. And it's only in that fight. Like, he doesn't have that problem at all in Face Off at the Bridge. His Face Off at the Bridge, you can just beat him in 2 cycles. You can get him off the glider instantly with 100% consistency every time. And then after that, the only thing you have to do to take care of him is to spam impact webs. You can do Haymaker if you want to, or you can technically do melee combat if you want to after that, but it's really just as easy as impact webs, and then you win. Is there any way to escape the choke? Does spamming any of the face buttons just do nothing? So, you can decrease the time that he would hold you on the choke if you just mash a button. I know that you can do that with X. I think you can do that with or with a jump, but I think you can do it with like punch and stuff. But that's decreasing the time that it takes to hold him. It's not an actual escape. The only real escape for it is avoidance, and I think it's one of those things where the range for it is wider than the model is. Like, the hitbox extends past his actual visual reach. So what we tend to do is we just double jump around him if he gets too close, in case he's gonna do that. Because double jumping is the easiest way to not get caught in it. But again, if you're too close, like, he can still grab you in the air. It's just it's the safest bet. I mean, if you're not speedrunning and you don't really care how long it takes, then just the easiest way to get past him would just be impact web spam, because the impact webs don't have that iframe problem that I'm talking about for some reason. Like, if you're too far away, then he can dodge them, and you'll see like a dodge animation for when he's avoiding the impact webs. But if you're close enough, or if you do the double impact web thing that makes it so that they come out a lot faster, then you can easily get through that phase just doing that.
One of these jerks must have
But
the
right
key.
after that, you have to worry about the swerving with his glider and him deciding whether or not he wants to come right to you or fly away and make you chase him. Yeah, that's my problem. It's like it's an easy level in theory, but in practice, it's just really bad for speedrunning.
It's pretty terrible.
Second to the Last Emperor asks, "Do you like this game?" Yeah. FaZe and I both like it. We wouldn't be speedrunning it at all if we didn't like it. I think it has more positives than negatives for me. I can understand why some people don't like it as much as they would the other games, but
Well, if I want to get paid this week,
I like it. In terms of gameplay, I like it more than Spider-Man PS1, but Spider-Man PS1 is more nostalgic for a lot of people, and it has a better story than this game does, easily. So I can understand why it's more popular in that regard too.
that should do it. Okay, I have the...
But if someone were to tell me like that they genuinely believe that Spider-Man PS1 has better gameplay than this, then I'd say you're lying. Because this game intentionally fixed a lot of the faults that the Spider-Man PS1 had and improved on a lot of the concepts, like smoother web zipping and web swinging. I just played Spider-Man 2 on PS2 recently. I think it holds up okay. I haven't played that game in like almost 20 years now.
Jeez.
It's not because I didn't enjoy it when I played it. It's just I haven't really had I haven't felt the need for me to set it up on emulator, basically. It is something I'm gonna do, like I am gonna play it again someday. It's just that I haven't felt like a inherent need for it.
I'm not gonna lie, but Spider-Man 2 speedruns are pretty fun.
Yeah.
Can I cut in?
Funny because I love the offer as a boss fight. It's one of my faves in the game. But the way you describe it, it just sounds like a nightmare. Also, fun fact, this was supposed to be a remaster for Spidey PS1 initially, before they got approached for the movie tie-in. Yeah, that's the thing, like, a lot of the stuff I'm talking about isn't something that you would really have to care about as a casual player. Like oh, okay, it's the iframe stuff. Well, you just the basic approach would just be, okay, try and plan around that, and the iframes are there for variance, basically, like to make it less, I guess, less predictable. So I can understand where they were going for in the game design standpoint with giving them iframes like that, I guess, if they didn't have time to really think up a lot of ways to make the AI unique. It's just that it's very inconvenient for speedrunning. And with regards to the remaster thing, I remember hearing about that on the YouTube video. I don't remember where the source of it was. I knew that they were the same engine, and it's very obvious that they were going for a sort of gameplay remaster with the way everything looks. Like not only are the combos like very similar, not like both with regards to like the web attacks, the impact web and all of that, but with the punch and kick animations, but also level layouts, some of the game assets, the character designs for the mobs, like every human NPC in the game that isn't a named character is stylistically based on character models from the Spider-Man PS1 and Enter Electro. The Skull Gang thugs are just the same thugs that you fight in the rooftop on the first game. And
Circus in
these
town.
guys here, these Shocker's goons, are like the mercenaries, I think, in Enter Electro. And then the Oscorp guards are just hostages from Enter Electro, also.
Is there a website or something? Looks like I get paid.
Oh yeah, also speaking of hostages, that idiot, for those hostages in the soccer level are also hostages from the bank levels in Spider-Man PS1. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they reused, so you can clearly see where this game is derived from the former. It's fun. I'm playing Dying Light right now. Okay. I'm not familiar with that. Is that a game or is that like a level title from the Spider-Man 2?
Come on.
The game Dying Light with zombies and parkour. Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with that title. I might have seen it before, but I just don't know the name. The clicking always sends me. I'm not sure what you mean by clicking either. If it's like phase clicking or something, I have a stream muted. But and I can imagine it can be funny or annoying to hear mashing and clicking from a speedrunner.
Sorry about that, guys.
Just no, what you really want to do is just like make a video with nothing but that, and then just add the text ASMR. And it's not ASMR, but it's the sound, and people will call random sounds ASMR anyway. So
That one never gets old.
the clicking glitch at the end of the sewers.
Oh,
Are you talking about where like you go through the doors, like you use the guards' heads to clip through the door and then open the or unlock the door for the end?
what the? Okay, he's talking about the Xbox 360 audio issues.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I have it muted, and I only played the PS2 and PC versions, so I don't really know much about the Xbox. I had a friend growing up that had the Xbox version, and that's how I figured out about Craven levels, but that's all that I know about that.
Yeah. Come on, Vulture, don't be a dick. Fuck.
He said he'll do it just for you. If you hear closely, it sounds like one of the reload sounds gets stuck on loop. Let's see. This game has a fair bit of unused audio. And some audio is just like so obscure that you think it's unused, but then you go and check, it's like, oh, it's used, but it's used in Big Brawl specifically.
Funny game.
Shocker is the best Spider-Man villain. I'm sorry, I have to call cap on that. I do not agree with that at all. like, you can say what you want about boss fights, like he's a fun boss battle, but I do not agree with him being Spider-Man's best villain, thematically or just conceptually.
Dude, I just lost 20 seconds in this fucking split.
I should have waterproofed my costume.
Yeah, Vulture decided. Vulture woke up and chose violence.
Yep.
You're not getting away from me that easily.
Well, that's okay. You can just beat him up using the new strategy that you learned.
Yeah, sure.
Get that time back.
Yeah. Well, don't worry, this run is not dead yet. We can still do this.
Speedrunning, yes. FaZe is speedrunning 80% Xbox. And I am providing commentary / reading comments. Sometimes I'm doing something useful for him. Ew, I told you. I told you that would happen.
What the hell I'm doing?
That's what I'm wondering. You sure you don't want to reset after that, to be honest?
Oh, fuck.
That would have pissed me off. I would have just reset.
We could save a lot of time in Scorpion's rampage level, so yeah.
I was personally partial to Scorpion and Lizard. I always thought they were on the bit underrated side, but my favorite Spider-Man villain is definitely either Goblin or Dr. Octopus. Yeah, with regards to like what the writers want, it seems to be like a three-way tie between Doc Ock, Goblin, and Venom for as like quote-unquote greatest villains. I can understand the appeal to the Lizard and Scorpion though. The Scorpion is interesting to me. My dad used to tell me all the time that like the big deal with Scorpion is that like in his first appearance, he was such a major threat to Spider-Man that Spider-Man literally couldn't beat him, and that he had to just actively surrender and give up. And apparently that's what he did. Like he just surrendered to Scorpion at the end and conceded, "I can't beat you here."
I'm playing the Xbox 360 controller. Emperor.
Let's talk about this score. I think you ought to take a little nap. Lies. Ew, all lies. Running through the sewer.
Alright.
I don't know who did all this to you.
+2.
Okay. What happened to Scorpion's rampage? How did you save 14 seconds?
In my last PB run, I just give me
You
a
must have
sec.
forgotten to turn on the controller for a couple seconds. I'm guessing Scorpion was just being a little
No.
bitch, like usual.
No, I made a mistake. That's why.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
All Scorp missions are the best ones in this game. Anyone agree? They are nightmare fuel.
Oh yeah? I'm afraid I don't give up.
I remember when I first played the game, they gave me actual nightmares. I didn't like the noises or the lights or the robots, but I kept playing through it anyway, probably because of the nightmares. And nowadays, like, they're the levels that I tend to just play if I feel like goofing around in. I know a lot of glitches and I know a lot about the AI in that level compared to other levels. And a lot of I don't know, like they can be kind of fun for speedrunning, I guess. Like there's something kind of empowering about you just slipping through the level with the alarm turned on and then going through the computers anyway as no one does anything to you. But I can kind of understand why some people don't like them, because this game is not made for stealth, and those levels are.
I've been burning bridges all day, but I think I'll just knock this one down.
They definitely scared the crap out of me when I was a young child. Yeah. Like when I said I had nightmares, I mean, like, yeah, like they actually were nightmares to me back at that point. Nowadays, I dream that I'm playing through it, and it's like, they're not nightmares, but they are annoyances, because I could just be dreaming that I'm doing nothing in particular in the game, or I'm trying to hide, and then for no particular reason, Spidey decides to take control of himself and show himself. Or worse, I can stay in a spot that I know objectively is a safe spot that they would not be able to see me in, and then they just see me anyway.
Oh boy, here comes the offer.
I'm a big boy. Not big enough for this.
Spidey.
Is your favorite pizza topping?
Yep.
I like barbecue pizza. Pizza Hut used to have a really good barbecue beef pizza that they don't have anymore, but they have barbecue chicken, which I kind of like. So, I mean, I'll take like pretty much any type of pizza as long as it's not pineapple. That's a sin against nature. But apparently I've heard some people put strawberry on it too, which is even more sinful. Alright. Alright, I gotta catch up to comments. Those levels are maximum horror scare level. It's playing through them with the first person mode. Yeah, FaZe has done first person mode speedruns, or he's played through the level that way. I mean, I could do that if I had a reason in thinking people would be interested in watching me do that. Just play through the level or do something in the level with first person mode. But the controls in first person mode suck. Like, there's no camera turns, so the only turning involved is actual physical movement.
What do you mean? Tank controls are the best, right?
And other funny lies we like to tell ourselves. If you're playing on easy, 3 advanced web domes can destroy the robots. If you're playing on easy, you don't even need to do that. If you're doing a casual playthrough, all you have to do is tackle. Just the kick and then double jump combo. It'll destroy them with one hit. But the scary factor was that I was like a 5-year-old kid who had no concept of combos, who didn't know those combos existed, and who only just discovered, oh, these enemies know that they can just back away and shoot me. Oh, I destroyed them, but they're coming back. And then the jump scare sound effects from them catching you, or the alarm catching you. Alright. I like sausage and onions. Those are good too. I had the strategy guide for this game back in the day. I remember the back half had a bunch of concept art and developer interviews. I don't think I've ever seen that, but I think it's available online. I just haven't had a reason to look through it. Unrelated, I've wanted to 100% Ultimate Spider-Man for so long. I don't actually know if I've ever done that. I've played the game and I've beaten it, but I don't know if I've ever gone through the process of, like, 100%. Chemical Chaos is so vibey. The only scary part is when the doctor's voice gets shaky when he tells you that Dr. Rue has the key card. I don't know. I mean, It's interesting to me how much different the AI is from Chemical Chaos and Breaking and Entering. Like, if I thought people would want to watch it, then I could make a video just based on that alone. But everything is very different between those two, and it gets even more different when you increase the difficulties. That was one thing I respected about the games, that the difficulty increase wasn't just, oh, this boss has more HP and hits harder. It was like, oh yeah, they just do completely different things altogether. I remember the first person cheat in this game was very distracting, having Spidey's model clip through the camera. Yeah? FaZe, didn't you do like a picture of what it looks like from third person if you do first person mode? And it's just like, it's the same model as Spider-Man but without his head.
Yeah, sort of something like that.
See, you got some new toys. You like my
I think so, yeah.
Those things are vicious. I gotta think of something fast.
You know, there's a video that keeps getting recommended to me on YouTube about Wolverine and Venom. It says Wolverine humbles Venom or something like that, where they fight and Wolverine ends up winning. And I can just imagine like the comment section has a couple people that are like, well, yeah, of course he wins. It's Wolverine, obviously. But to me, that's just like kind of awkward because, for one thing, I would say Wolverine isn't going to beat Spider-Man, let alone Venom. But for another thing, they already had that fight in Ultimate Spider-Man and Venom won. But in fairness, Venom had the buff of being controlled by the player. I only brought that up because they were talking about Ultimate Spider-Man in the chat, and I don't have much to relate to with that, but I don't want to discourage that conversation from happening.
Now let's see.
On Hero Mode and Chemical Chaos, if you trip the alarm after it turns off, the robots will patrol the corridors. That is partially correct, they do patrol the corridors, but if you were to attack them and like through impact webs and stealth mode and destroy them, they won't respawn and come back like they would if the alarm was on. And that extends to Superhero also. They don't come back if the alarm isn't on. Batman solos Galactus. Yeah, other funny lies we like to tell ourselves.
Okay, now I should be able to get that blast door open. Let's see if I can figure it out.
Oh,
I'm aware of the Bat God. I'm aware of the Bat God memes.
Got it.
Some people forgot their memes though. Kind of like it's like the Toon Force arguments for Bugs Bunny. Like back in the day, like the only reason people even talked about Toon Force is because they were making a joke about it, and they're looking at the absurdity of Looney Tunes and then agreeing to like joking with each other about Bugs Bunny beating all these different cosmic entities that he has no business fighting against, and then saying that he wins because it would be funny. And then other people that got interested in power scaling were trying to learn the arguments that people would use and the logic behind it, and then they didn't notice that was a joke, and then it became an actual thing. Breaking and entering is a fairly easy level if you know how to stay hidden. Chemical Chaos, though, is difficult to not trip the final laser wall or make it back after Room D without getting spotted.
Doc.
So, breaking and entering is a lot more stealthy than this level. I have said on multiple occasions that this is what I think is like a disguise like they want to trick you into thinking it's a stealth level when it's not, because they want you to get caught at least once in this level, whereas in breaking and entering they don't really care. It's very difficult, like you said, to not get caught by that last laser wall. It is difficult. I mean, it is pretty easy to avoid being spotted or hit by the robots, even with the alarm on. But just going without the alarm off, it is kind of hard. I have videos of me doing it. One of them has been performing really well, which is odd to me because it's an older one and I played very poorly compared. But I have a video of me doing that, like going through the whole level with no alarm, turning on the superhero mode. Imagine Wolverine beats Venom because he hones his adamantine claws and the resulting noise causes Venom to go bonkers. That's not as much of a win condition as people think it is anymore. It's usually like it's portrayed a lot in like the cartoons and movies because that is how the Venom symbiote is defeated originally, but like in comics they have a sort of adaptability that makes it so that the same trick doesn't usually work more than once. And there's like a comic panel where Spider-Man's holding up a megaphone against Venom and screaming into it, and Venom just doesn't care. Remember iCarly YouTube poops? I have not watched any of them. I remember YouTube poops; they were cursed, but I did not watch any of those in particular. Would you be speedrunning Spider-Man 3 on the 360? That's a phase question, I assume, because I've only speedrun Spider-Man 1 before.
I plan to learn Spider-Man 3 as a speed game at some point. Maybe at sometime.
It would be cool to see a video of the AI of the two Oscorp stealth levels, though. I'm not opposed to it. Like I could make it. I could like take a chance. It's just that there's a lot of things to go over, and I'd have to think about how I want to present it too. Because I can talk about it pretty easily, but showing it would just take a lot of effort because I'd have to show different aspects. I'd have to change difficulties and reload certain points and stuff like that. But there are a lot of differences both in the individual levels and like even just like Chemical Chaos alone has a lot of different variables as to how they behave based on the difficulty setting. Not just with regards to like the patrolling thing, but in general they behave differently in Chemical Chaos compared to breaking and entering. Big Brawl speedrun. We've both done that before. FaZe, I think, has the faster time, and FaZe has just done a speedrun for like all training levels before, and that is something that I might consider doing at some point. But right now, my speedrunning for the training missions has just been individual levels, like for the web zipping levels. I was the first person to get below 30 seconds in the basic zip category without a tool-assisted run. But FaZe has beaten that, but I didn't really care because I just wanted to be the first to get sub 30.
You should be the first to get a 28.
Yeah, you know, the thing is, like, that's not impossible. It's just like at that point, you just kind of have to rely on a bit of luck and precise movement with your controller.
Yeah.
Like the majority of the things that you'd see in tool-assisted speedruns, like in Nate's tool-assisted run, is really hard to replicate. But
Yes.
with regards to like the basic web zip level, if you tried really hard and you put your life into it, then you could feasibly replicate what he did there like entirely.
Yeah. I believe you could literally beat advanced zip level. That's it's called, right? You could beat the
Yeah,
task for
so
that.
yeah, we beat the task for Search for Justice, both of us,
Yeah.
and I think you beat the task for the
Expert zip.
for yeah, yeah, but also you did that for the what's that one? It's the level after the offer, but before the Razor's Edge.
Race against time.
Yeah, you beat the task for that too.
Yeah.
And then I think I tied or beat the task for like the Oscorp's Gambit also.
It's pretty damn close. Like maybe a few.
So, I know, but it would be funny if that's how Wolverine gets the win. I can see it happening in the comic. Like, sometimes they'll just forget that they have adaptability. Sometimes they'll ignore abilities in favor of other things. Like, it just depends on the writer and the circumstance. Ever had one of the guards fight you in breaking and entering in chemical chaos? It's rare, but it happens. Okay, so, there are two ways that can happen. First way is just random luck, in that there's no particular cause for it to happen, it just happens anyway. But the most likely scenario is that there are two guards that see you, and one of them is running for the alarm. And that carries over through the entire level. So one thing that FaZe and I will do sometimes when we're messing around, and we will go and clip a guard. We can go and trap them through an elevator or something, and that guard will know that you're there, and so it will keep running for the alarm. And it won't stop running for the alarm. It doesn't have a timer to where it's like, okay, after this point, give up. It'll keep doing that. And then after that point, you go to any other part of the level. If the guards see you, then they will try and fight you like normal. And that happens in both breaking and entering and chemical chaos. Any boss or level you would remove or add from Toby 1? I would remove the offer. like here's the thing, yeah, removing coup d'etat would save more time, but at least that level is consistent.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have to, like, the world records could be obtained and it'd be like, yeah, like, this is completely deserved because it's skill based. But with the offer, it's like you could have two players that are comparable, or one player that's just like actually worse than another, and then the player that's worse than the other will still get a faster time because the offer is just that bad. It's that inconsistent. And yeah, they'll punch you a few times and go ring the alarm. Yeah, but like what I was talking about, it's only one guard at a time that goes for the alarm. So if you trap one while they're trying to go for the alarm, then all the other guards in the game and the level will just attack you. They don't go for it themselves. The exception to that, I think, is if you hit them without them seeing you. Because, you know, if you hit them without them seeing you, then they'll still do that thing where they'll run around for a bit pretending like they're trying to find where you are and then turn the alarm back on. But other than that, if they see you, then they'll just respond to you like the skull thugs are responding in this level. Guard punched me once, I was so confused. Yeah, that's just something a lot of people just don't expect, because it's rare. Like, that was, like, the thing I'm talking about is only one way it happens. I don't even know what causes it the other time. Sometimes they'll punch you if you get too close to them. Other times they'll punch you if you're at the computer. But normally they'll just go run and turn the alarm on. And then the others will only punch you as a distraction. Like to let the other one get to the alarm. So here's a fun fact, since Oscorp keeps being brought up. In Chemical Chaos, the robots have to spawn in with the alarm being turned on first. In breaking and entering, they start the level spawned in that room, that conference room that acts as a jump scare for players. Like as soon as the level's loaded in, they are loaded into that room. They don't spawn in at a later point or anything like that. And in fact, because they're spawned in, it's the same 4 robots every time. So when you turn the alarm on and you see them popping into different rooms, they're not spawning in there either. They're teleporting.
This door is locked. One of these jerks must have the key.
Game audio sounds a bit echoey. I told FaZe about that. I'm
shit.
not sure there's anything that... I'm not really sure there's anything that he can really do about it. But he may look into it if he fails this run. How do you trap a guard in the elevator and breaking and entering? Do you just rub them up, run them to the elevator, and close the door? That's one method of doing it, but if you've been watching the speedrun, there are some doors in this game that are set up to where you can just push guards through them for some reason. And breaking and entering and chemical chaos both have game objects like that, where you can, like, you can't walk through it yourself, but you can just push a guard through it and they'll get stuck from inside. The elevators are one of the options for that. It doesn't have to be the elevator either. Like, you can push them through the blast door that's supposed to be locked while it's still locked and clip through there. And unfortunately, it doesn't save any time for speedrunning because the thing that you have to activate to finish the level doesn't activate until you get all of the key pieces. So you have to speed through it normally anyway. You have a Bruce Campbell voice. Whoa, are you talking about me? Who are you talking about? I don't know. Which of us is supposed to give the tip? FaZe, help. Which of us sounds more like him?
Probably you, Kappa.
Man, no, like, well, I mean, then I just have to think about what to say. I mean, there's only one that I have memorized completely. The others will just pop up into my head sometimes and be like, oh yeah, he said that. Too much mustard. Yeah, I remember that. Combat skills a bit rusty. Dead-end job getting you down. The old ball and chain yammering in your ears day and night. Oh wait, that's me. Whoa, 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 careful there, Captain Jumpy.
You're under arrest.
Can I cut in? Don't move.
You know, I guess that's probably the better of the two. I've had people tell me that I have a good Hank Hill impression, and I don't know why, but that offends me. I like Hank Hill, but that offends me for some reason. Yeah, all I know about Campbell is him saying Black Cat's measurements. Yeah, and like after that he just says you're welcome. Well, I mean, this is rated E and that was rated T, so I guess they recognized they grew up. I don't know. They just felt like doing something different. And they made her big in that game for no particular reason. My voice is similar to Craven's.
All right.
Yeah.
Looks like the welcome wagon's already here.
Okay. I don't actually. I can try, but the issue is that every time that they tell me I do that, it's because I'm doing some other voice. Like, the first time it happened, I was imitating a voice that I thought sounded like the sort of cartoonish dumb guy voice that you would hear, and they thought I sounded like Hank Hill. With Clouds, I feel like that's a reference to something specific, like a specific tone that he had with that too. Let me see if I can find what you're talking about here.
Dips on Spidey.
Yeah, I feel like I can already see it's Bobby's room with Clouds, so he probably has a very specific voice. You painted Clouds? Yeah, I can't do it. You painted Clouds? I don't get it. I mean, I don't hear it in my own voice. Other people tell me. You painted Clouds? Here, I guess this is voice. This is a tone of voice that I normally speak it in, and people say it sounds like it, but I can't hear it. So, you painted Clouds? That boy ain't right. It feels unnatural for me because I'm not trying to sound like him. The only time it happened is like it's more like I'm trying to sound like that. I think Muggsy is the character's name from Looney Tunes with like Rocky and Muggsy. I was trying to sound like him, like I let him have it, boss, just like you said. And then my friend just like, are you trying to sound like Hank Hill? You planted grass? Yeah, I get that. God, I wish I had the coordination and reaction time to speedrun. Yeah, see, I felt that for a while, and,
Fuck this.
my advice, if you're actually interested in speedrunning, my advice is to just keep replaying the level.
Oh my
Because
god.
after a while, it's less about reaction time and more about muscle memory. Like, obviously there's still things you want to react to, but
Oh my god, sorry, I'm raging a lot.
with exceptions to this level, because this level just sucks anyway, a lot of it is just muscle memory timing. This like my dad would say that too. It seems like I'm reacting to a lot of things at once, and I'm really not. It's just that I know, like, it's just that I remember what buttons to press.
Dude, that fucking Vulture Slayer fucking suck.
Well, Vulture Slayer is always like that, dude.
Yeah. It's so good.
Hey, Vulture, did your mother ever teach you that stealing is wrong?
Here comes a slot machine level. Yep.
Yeah. And you get the bad one.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I remember being stumped on Vulture's Lair for so long as a kid, and it felt super liberating. Then I got humbled super hard by breaking and entering. Yeah. Sounds about right. Like, breaking and entering is such a huge, like, leap in difficulty compared to everything else. Which is funny, like, for speedrunning is very easy. Like, and speedrunning is one of the easiest levels to do if you know where to go. But just casual playthrough, you wouldn't think about going a specific route or anything like that. You're just playing through it, and it's like, oh, it's a stealth level. They want you to play stealthy. So naturally, you try and do that. And doing that is very difficult because this isn't a stealth-oriented game. And unfortunately, the most viable way to complete the level is to not play stealthily. Kimboy says, yo, I'm finally here. Welcome. Yeah, the more you understand the mechanics and know the level layouts better, it's probably way easier. And Vulture's Lair has always been low-grade cursed. Yep. Like, FaZe and I, both world record holders, both keep losing like 10, 15 seconds sometimes just on Vulture's Lair. And it's like, one thing I will offer it though is that Vulture's Lair doesn't have any RNG to it. It's the level right after that, that's the RNG nightmare. But Vulture's Lair is one of those where it's like, if you mess up, it's a skill issue.
Vulture Escape's level is a big slot machine.
Yeah, because he can take like 3 different routes at any given point, and he can lose or save like up to 20 seconds from it.
Yep.
I remember a kid in 2nd grade wrote down some of this game's cheat codes with black crayon for me, and I kept the card on my game case for like 20 years by now. That's a good friend. That's all I can say. A good friend will help you cheat. I don't know. I can't do comedy.
Your comedy in general, Kappa.
You're a comedy. Yeah, and Vulture escapes. He can destroy the tower and the beam in the same run. Yeah, so that crane thing, I don't think it can destroy the crane in easy or normal difficulty, can you, FaZe?
No.
I know it can't in easy, but yeah, he can just choose to do that in hero and superhero, and then it becomes like, yeah, you can lose even more time.
Yep. You lose like 30 seconds.
Remember, kids, if life gets tough, just cheat. Bruce Campbell, probably. Why not? Have you done cheat percent Xbox?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course I have.
You should do that at some point again.
I could do it right now if you guys don't mind.
I think they just want to watch you speedrun. I don't think they care about the category. Green Goblin had waves in the animated series. Are you talking about the 90s one?
Let's do cheat percent for a bit.
Just do arachnid and organic webbing. That's the only thing you need.
Alright, arachnid. I gotta look at the
ACHNID.
ACHNID.
Anytime I've gotten a new disc copy of the game, the first thing I would test is if Girl Next Door works to see if it was OG. Yeah, I guess I know the reason why they removed it, but kind of arbitrary to me. And also because but there's still references to it in the data of the game even past that point. Yeah, you can do Spider Bite here, can't you? That would be interesting. Because Spider Bite decreases, Spider Bite makes your hitbox smaller. So, it could be a benefit or a detriment to speedrunning if you did that along with this. I also remember there's a cheat for slow motion hits. Yeah, it was something about the Matrix. But that's also they did that with the Big Brawl. They gave the random Matrix style enemies the super soldier voices.
Give me a moment, guys. I gotta find my Xbox cheap percent splits. And we could do runs right after.
Oh, the dodge disc cheat, that's what it's called. They fear the power of 2 MJs, yeah. Yeah, for some reason PC doesn't have as many cheat codes as the console. I don't think they have Big Head cheat code or the Spider Bite cheat code.
No. They completely removed those codes on early versions, like 1.0 and 1.1.
Yeah. You should do like an April Fool's speedrun where the only caveat is that you have dodge disactivated. Because that does random slow motion attacks.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright then, I just found my cheap percent splits, and let's do some runs for a bit.
Alright, let's see how it goes.
Yeah. This is gonna be tight as hell.
Yeah, I mean, for most levels, with cheap percent, at least with boss battles, the only thing that you do is Haymaker.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, chat, if you didn't know, the original Haymaker was going to be even more overpowered than it actually is, and I have a YouTube video enabling the original Haymaker. It has the exact same amount of damage it would normally, but it knocks people down just as it would have if you did the tackle, and it can attack multiple enemies at once. Do a skin cheat code like Captain Stacy or Sticky Rice or something. They want you to do a skin cheat code too. You gotta give them what they want, Face. They will set you on fire if you don't.
How about this? If one of you guys could reverse engineer something in the game, maybe I could consider doing it.
Oh yes, that's an even trade. Just go into the game's source code, guys, and show us how to make the game multiplayer online, and then he'll put on a costume for you. He'll open a Toby OnlyFans, Toby1 OnlyFans, where the entire channel is nothing but Toby1 skins.
Please, someone help!
Sounds about right.
I remember doing a couple videos demonstrating how broken the haymaker can be. Oh yeah, I think that you're probably just thinking about me. If it was in like the basic training or basic combat training mode, then that was me. But that was both of those videos were the quote unquote original version that isn't actually in the game. Which is there's like this mod tool that someone released where you can open up a bunch of configuration files for the game, and one of the files is for the specific stats that combos have, and I noticed that Haymaker has some things commented out on it, so I removed the comments and it turned into that. My favorite code as a kid was the Shocker one because of the idea of playing as a different character legitimately blew me away. Yeah, I liked that too for that reason, and then I found out about the Goblin Run stuff, and I was like, oh. Really liked doing that, and I think the Goblin Run, I think like the Goblin mode is really fun to play as like normal, but I don't like speedrunning it.
Speedrunning is pretty fun. Kappa.
I remember in an interview, Treyarch originally developed Spidey's combat to be more over the top. Yes, also in the configuration files for the combos, there are a lot of references to unused combos. Like the original Spider-Man PS1 had stuff like 2-hit combos where you would just like do one hit and then press like the triangle button for a web attack or something, and there was stuff like that in the game. There are some. There's not a lot. There are like unused combos referenced in the game's files. I've tried to enable them, but doing that makes the game crash when you try to load them in. I'm assuming that they're referencing files that are either corrupted or which just don't exist, and that's what's causing the crashes. But
What is your channel name? I could actually link Ben's YouTube channel here in the chat. He uploads a lot of Toby One stuff, and
it's been a long time since I've uploaded, but I do have a lot of Toby 1 videos, and I'm not done making them. I just haven't had much to do lately.
yeah, just give me a sec so I could send a link in the chat.
As a kid, when I got Goblin, I was like, he can play as a different character and have your own unique moves. So there's someone that made a mod that makes it so that you can replace the normal combat moves with Goblin's combat abilities. They don't really interact with enemies in the proper way, but it exists, and I know someone else that also replaced it with like Norman's voice files, so that sounds like you're playing as him specifically. And also, you brought up the Green Goblin thing. Would it be on the Discord? I'm on there. I do have some videos of mine on the Discord. You can just like search for from Ben Clever Name, and you'll eventually find something where I posted a video of mine. But back to what I was saying. If you like the Green Goblin thing, since we're talking about unused stuff, I also found that there's some commented out scripting for Harry to have more dialogue, specifically more sound effects dialogue, and I was able to re-enable them, and it's really goofy, but I have a video of a full game playthrough with them re-enabled.
Alright, then the link is there, guys. Shit.
Wisdom sent me something about the D-pad moves. Let me check that.
Yeah.
supposed to be the Skull's territory.
The D-pad move does work. If you remember, I was able to do so by swapping some files. Yeah, that wasn't what I was talking about with like the unused, or with the unused stuff, but I remember you saying that. We just gotta figure out a way to make it so that you don't have to replace them.
It's supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
Thanks for the good luck, SHA.
Supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do
It's
it.
either gonna be SHA or Shaw.
Oh. My bad.
They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. Another dead end.
I guess Shaw is another option, but that's rarer.
Mm.
I'm sure I'm getting warmer though.
Real, no wonder they removed it. That's broken as shit. Yeah. I mean, at that point, the thing is, like, normally you would only get it in, like, you would only get it in Escape from Oscorp anyway, I think. Outside of, like, Craven levels, I think. So, in that regard, it's like, yeah, if you're that far into the game and you get a new combo, it might as well be overpowered, but at the same time, it doesn't necessarily have to be that bad. He said, Wisdom said, yeah, do not worry, I know you were referring to other moves. Just thought you could bring up for the YouTube chat while discussing moves. Yeah, that's true. I think we have it listed in the mods resources too. Wisdom S, which is a community member on our Discord server, was able to find a way to kind of, and I say kind of, re-enable the D-pad moves, specifically the like the upward punch that is normally not available on PC, but he was only able to do that by replacing a pre-existing move that is available on PC. So it's not like it would normally be if they were to actually like patch it back in and make it its own thing. Just figured I'd bring that up because there are some mods that we post that can be pretty fun. There's some people that do skin mods. I know someone's done a mod that replaces the Razorbats with like super soldiers.
I plan to mod the game more sometime in the future.
Yeah, I've done some. I did a couple of mods I don't have videos of, but if you look at breaking and entering in a parallel universe, that was a mod that I decided to do just to see what would happen. And Something's Off in Chemical Chaos is also the result of a mod. And of course, there's that one video that just says the greatest Toby 1 mod ever made, and I made it because I thought it would be funny.
Oh, jeez.
The mod is mostly to give an idea how the D-pad would work on PC. Yeah, I get you. I don't really know what we would need to do to re-enable, because the problem isn't just that the combos aren't there, it's that the game doesn't react to the D-pad controls. And it's not even just D-pads, but like the buttons that you would normally press to activate them, even on PC. The game just doesn't respond to them. And that's the reason they're quote-unquote removed. So I assume it's a scripting error. I assume this is something that that one of the programmers ended up doing on accident, and they didn't have time to fix it, or they just didn't know that it was there to fix.
But the shots need more action. Not bad. That should do it. Okay, I have those. These guys are really persistent.
Have you been able to find beta versions of the game? I remember E3 2001 had a completely different version of Race Against Time. I don't think we've found any beta versions specifically, but we have
No.
found earlier versions. Didn't we? Don't we have like an early demo version or whatever?
Yes, something like that. It's only a few months before the game came out. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, there are differences, but it's not like oh my god, it's not like the difference between Night of 100 Frights PS2 and Night of 100 Frights PS1. That's like, those are like entirely different games. Danny was working on the moves, but he never provided the update that included them for the Spidey tool. Did he ever like get it working, or was he just trying to get it to work? Because I mean, like, I was trying to get it to work too, just by seeing if I could find any references to them anywhere. But there are references to them in the files. Like, that's the thing. So I don't think the problem is that the combos are missing. I think the problem is just that the game doesn't register the input properly. For whatever reason, the buttons that are pressed for activating the abilities are just not read by the game. To what extent do they work though? Like you were talking about how you had to replace things. I'm talking about just keeping everything as it is, but with the addition of the regular combos like we have in the base game, like the console game. Because if you got it working like that, then I'm gonna want to figure out how we did it so that I can re-enable it. The icon for the Spidey compass was different in an early version as well. That's true. Think he tweaked some coding while injecting something. Well, the stuff I was thinking of was mostly just about like going in and adding or removing a comment or something from the actual game itself, using the reference that they have there. What you're talking about sounds more like something they did with like Python or something, referencing memory addresses. Like getting the game to respond to a Python script that he made, which is an option. It's just not an option that I have because I don't know enough about the memory addresses to be able to do something like that. I just know that the memory addresses keep changing. Like, there's no specific memory address for Spider-Man's HP in a level. If you reset the level, then the address that they assign to it is changed every time. You have to find the value again that they assign. Which is also why it was hard for me to do an auto splitter for that. I had to start trying to use image detection, and that's got... There's progress on that, but it's at the point right now to where it takes any instance of the screen darkening as a sign that the level's ending, which is not what I want. So I have to figure out a way to tell the code, hey, don't do that here, only do that there. While still making sure that it does do that there. Anime Phase says, hey, just Phase, hope you doing all good, brother, as always. Always good seeing you.
Hey, what's up, Anime Phase? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope the same for you as well.
Possible, but he never gave us the details of development of the moves. Hard to really say what he did, per se. Yeah. I mean, there are a number of different approaches that you could take. Like, There is something that we ended up finding. Wisdom, I think this was something you found originally, but I made a video of it where you could actually spawn in multiple Spider-Man player characters into the same level, and they will both respond to player input. I have a video of that. It's called Two Spideys Gameplay in Toby 1 or something like that. What's cooler to me though is that I didn't upload this yet, but it's possible to make it so that they can hit each other. So that you can like make them mirror. You can make like a mirror match against Toby where they fight each other and hit each other. And yes, it works to the point to where like you can make them KO. Yes, that is correct. Figured that out randomly. Yeah, and I think you can do that with like putting Harry and Toby both in the same level too. So in theory, with that in mind, it should be possible to modify a multiplayer mode in the game. Probably wouldn't be split screen very easily, but I know there are some people that are really good at modding old games like this that can figure stuff like that out. But that's just me musing. I have no interest in trying to figure out how to do it myself because that would require more knowledge than I have that I don't have the time to obtain. But if you ever wanted something to think about, maybe one day, multiplayer Toby 1.
That'd be cool to
I
see.
think it would be really interesting. I think it would be really fun to see like a co-op speedrun too, like with like one player is using Harry and one player is using Toby. It could be like an online thing, and they work together to speedrun through the game. We would need to include to set up the controls in a certain way while splitting the screen, then it would be possible. Yeah, I mean, if we had access to the game engine itself, then it would be possible, but it's possible even without it. It's just really difficult. That's the thing with like a lot of these, like the stuff we're talking about, none of it's impossible to pull off. It's just knowing how to do it is very hard.
Yeah.
Knowing the right way to do it. Even if there are multiple ways, some ways are just more viable than others. I remember at one point I was able to mod out the super soldiers from breaking and entering, made it so that it was free roam where nobody was there and the cameras didn't even turn the alarm on. I also made it so that the alarm terminal that the guards can use could be activated by Toby. I mean, you could turn the alarm on arbitrarily if you felt like it. For some reason, that part only works in breaking and entering, though, even though that's actually towards the individual terminal rather than the level. That specific part of it just only works in breaking and entering. Took the Manhunt community years to even edit scripts of the game, and by that time no one cared. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much the way it is here too, like, most people just don't care. That's why I don't really tend to go around trying to do like big things with modding. It was mostly just, well, can I do this? And if so, will the game crash? But I did find a lot of interesting unused stuff there though. Like the helicopters that are in this level have commented out stats to them, like references to guns that they could have fired or HP values that suggested that you could fight them and destroy them at certain points. The turrets in Escape from Oscorp, they have I mean, an observant player would already kind of figure out that the turrets in Escape from Oscorp were originally planned to be like enemies, because you can do the auto target on them, even though you can't destroy them. But there are also references to like HP values and them being destroyed in the level scripting for that level too. I tried to enable that, but that crashes the level. However, one really neat thing that I found was that the enemies in the game are like separated by teams, and I think it said that they could get the like Scorpion working in Corralled and stuff like that. But you can set the teams for NPCs and make it so that they either fight Spider-Man or they fight the enemies that Spider-Man are fighting. So I was able to tweak it out so that at one point the super soldiers would fight themselves, or they would just fight the human guards, or they would fight no one. And I was able to make it so the same thing happens with the turrets in the Allscript game too, where they would shoot nothing or they'd shoot the robots. Treyarch actually did want to include multiplayer in this game. They were only able to squeeze in some elements in it with the bowling level. Is that something that they've gone on record saying before? Because if it is, then that kind of makes sense with like the fact that the player, like the game object player thing I was talking about before works, because most of the levels don't. Most of the levels aren't configured to where there's like a player entity in the same way that there are other entities in the game. But we just found out that if we just treated the player like an entity and added it in, then they would spawn in and you could control them. You'd still have like the regular Toby that you would use, and the camera would still focus on the regular one, but the other one would still respond to your input at the exact same time. Okay, Zara says, I think splitting the screen might be annoying because of the camera side and deciding which way to go and all that other stuff. Yeah, split screen could be annoying in that regard too. I found a Kraven Spidey reference, which was probably a playable Kraven skin. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if they decided to go with that at all. If they would have thought about doing the Kraven skins. If I remember right, I mean, I heard that one of the reasons like the Green Goblin is playable at all is because they were using it for testing, and then they found out that it was just fun in general to test the Green Goblin gameplay, so they decided to add it in as a bonus Easter egg and then make it hairy for the coherence, I guess. And Harry has a lot of unused dialogue for that game mode.
Yep.
And I know that it's not like Josh Keaton playing as Spider-Man in there, because they specifically reference him as Harry in the audio files that I'm thinking of. But they were going to make the story more coherent for him. They were going to have more cutscenes and stuff like that they didn't add in. And I did want to make a video where I'd show those possible cutscenes, but I figured that was too much work to do, because for one thing, it's not really something that I can just uncomment and then put into the game. For another thing, I found that it wasn't even as simple as like renaming files. It's like I tried to do that to get the audio files for Harry to play. So the best that I could do is just get it to where it replaced Toby's skin with the Green Goblin, and then record the cutscenes with no voice dialogue and replace them over, and that was tedious. Harry even has cutscene dialogue that was never implemented. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's a lot of that. And there's there are cutscene dialogues for like when he would have started in Breaking and Entering or in Chemical Chaos, so we'd be talking to the doctor again. And there's dialogue to where he would, like in Search for Justice, where he would have interrogated the guard that, or not the guard, the thug that that Spider-Man ends up interrogating and throwing to the side. He had dialogue for that didn't make it in. There was unused dialogue for the for the imposter goblin that didn't make it in. There's a bunch of stuff.
Having fun yet?
Yeah, I don't really know why the Craven levels existed the way they do. I heard at some point that it was like a promotional thing, or like a deal that they made with Microsoft specifically, which is awkward because Sony was responsible for the movie. I've also heard it was something to do with like timing and level implementation or whatever. But I don't know. There are references to it. You can still hear, like if you look into the game's files, you can still find references to Craven in PC audio, and I think he even still has like his voice dialogue himself in the PC version. He just doesn't have his level. Xbox used to get all the cool stuff, exclusive games like Halo and the Republic Commando, extra stuff for Star Wars Battlefront 2, and then the 2 new levels in Spider-Man 2002. Yeah, Star Wars Battlefront 2 is tragic. Like they re-released it like last year, and they gave all the Xbox stuff over to everyone, but the netcode was so trash that nobody liked it. And now it's at the point to where like the game doesn't even play the music properly. The PS5 version. I'll boot it up sometimes when I'm bored and I don't have anything to do because I think Kit Fisto's funny. But you can open up the game and it will play the song for the main menu, but for every other level in the game the music is muted, even if you have it on max volume. Is there any way Craven levels could be added? It would depend on the way and why they were removed. Like were they like are the assets for the levels still present in the PC version? Are they compatible with the PC engine and stuff like that? We don't know. We don't really know enough about it yet to say one way or the other, but in theory, sure.
You bitch. Sorry.
I do not know if you knew this or not, but the Craven voices are still in the PS2 Spanish version. I wasn't aware of that, but that sounds about right too. So it could have been just a matter of like development timing. Maybe they finished the Xbox early or something. They had more time on the Xbox version so they could add it. Or maybe it's just coincidence that they're all shared there. Sometimes developers will leave unused things in the game's files because removing them will somehow mess with things that are used due to references or stuff like that. And also, it was a bit easier to, it was a bit harder to just delete things back then anyway, from games. Because of how game engines and codes were structured, so a lot of the time, stuff that gets unused would be more appropriately hidden than deleted outright. In a way, the Craven Leftovers confirms that the levels was planned for all ports. Well, I don't necessarily know that that's true because of what I was talking about. Like, It may have been something that they had to get working, like through all of that stuff. I don't know. I mean, like it's definitely a possibility based on what you're talking about that it was planned that way. It's just that it's also like it could potentially just be a matter of not being able to properly remove the files for the other ports. Like, I don't know. I don't know enough about the development of the game or the engine that they used or anything like that to really be able to say one way or the other. Speaking of broken ports, that reminds me of how my OG Far Cry on Xbox One is busted. Wasted my money for the gun to either not function or not stop firing. I guess that happens. The games do that. That's all I can say. It sucks when they do, but they do. The Craven level's placement in the story is awkward as hell. It goes from Green Goblin to stopping bombs, then Craven, then drops back into Green Goblin. Yeah, that's also like another potential reason why they might have just decided to remove it in some areas, because it breaks the flow, and it doesn't really add anything to the story anyway. Like the overall plot doesn't change by having Craven there, although him being there does make the Spider-Man 3 video game more coherent, because when he's introduced in the Spider-Man 3 cutscenes in the sewer levels, when he's killing the people that were mutated by the lizard's virus thing, Spider-Man already knows who Craven is, and he's telling him to stop killing everyone. So it would make sense if canonically the reason that he knew Craven was because of the stuff that happened here. It's just not something that shows up. It almost doesn't make sense why they just removed the Craven levels from the other ports mid-development, considering Sony's hold on Spider-Man. And then he says, wait, that actually makes sense. Makes the Might Hunter's Lost His Touch quote more relevant. Yeah.
This level alone is being so trashed today.
Yeah.
After this run out, I'm about to restart my application, cause.
Alright. Yeah, it's been running for a while, so it could crash at any point, I guess.
No, because I keep losing 20 seconds to Vulture Escapes level. It just takes.
Why do you want? Why does that mean you have to reset the application, though?
Reset the RNG kappa.
That's not how it works. Yeah, you would think those levels would be exclusive for the PS2 port. Yeah. Okay, I just have to assume that Wisdom is a few minutes behind or something. I don't know. That, or I just somehow missed him say that a while back. Yeah, but I'm old too. I'm 26. I'm an old man.
No way am I ending up in someone's bug collection. And neither is this Scorpion guy if I have anything to say about
I'm Mr. 25 years old.
You're younger than me.
Yep.
Well, you're gaining some time back. You could potentially PB this. It's just, it would be hard.
Yeah. Well, definitely for sure we could PB this. We just need to play pretty good
Let's talk about this score.
and get some and get good RNG of course.
Must be a nightmare for you. who did all this to you.
24 is funny because it's equidistant from 18 and 30. Man, we're closer to 2050 than we are to 1990. How's that feel? Yep.
What the?
Oh, thank you. I thought for sure.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Scorpion in this game watched way too much InfoWars somehow. Yeah, but in his case, I feel like he has a reason to believe it. He's kind of right. He's kind of right in his case. We're all so young. Yeah. You know, sometimes it feels that way, and sometimes it feels like, why am I so old? Why am I not 18 anymore?
It'd be like that.
I think it might be your muffler. Oh, yeah. Great.
He's an MK Ultra victim in this game, yeah?
Let's find some new people.
Scorpion is the conspiracy theory in this world. No, the... Uh-oh. What happened to their face?
I have an issue with my controller. It's pretty sensitive. If I touch the back of
Oh.
the controller, because
I've been burning bridges all day, but I think
it's kind of hard to explain.
That's gonna be hard to speedrun through. But I know what that's like.
Yeah,
I have a problem with my controller too. Remember to do impact web at this point, by the way, since you were doing web lasers before. Since the web lasers can be caught by... You didn't anyway. The web lasers can be caught by the goblin pumpkin bombs and make you lose time.
yeah. I think this run is 99% dead.
You're 29, aging sucks. Yeah, I know what that's like. I know what that's like. I'm younger than you, but I know how it feels. Like I keep waking up and I'm like, why am I not 18 anymore? I feel like there's something I should have done when I was 18 that I didn't. That Anyway, you have a bloody nose to attend. I
Wow!
don't get those very often.
Look at that, guys. So
Yeah.
easy. Sorry to cut you off, Ben.
It's fine. It's fine.
I just wanted.
Yeah, you're okay. You got a good time there. You know, like the worst part is that you can still, like, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be unlikely, but you can still PB this.
Yeah, I just gotta play like a god and gold every split.
Anyway, anime phase. I understand the pain with nosebleeds. I don't get them often, but when I do, they stay. So go take care of that if you're able.
Oof.
And how do you do the web zip thing where it looks like there's a web shield on it that helps you plow through enemies? How have I never seen that before? It's not something that they go over in the combat tutorials, but all you have to do is just hold down the triangle button while you're web zipping. It doesn't protect you from anything that I know of, but it will knock enemies down. So if you're web zipping through tight areas where enemies are in front of you, then you can use that to knock them down and keep them from bothering you. I remember at the time being let down, Scorpion's subplot was never resolved. I thought he'd reappear at some point in the Oscorp levels. So he shows up as an Easter egg in Chemical Chaos, but you have to be paying attention. They have like a computer model of him, in the first room that you're in, along with the foreshadow of the Oscorp's ultimate weapon thing that you fight later on.
Actually, he did appear in Spider-Man 3, Kappa.
That's not Kappa if it's true. Kappa is for sarcasm phase.
I know.
But you're right.
I was being sarcastic, dude.
But it's true. Where's the sarcasm if it's true?
Well, it's not the same Scorpion. That's
Yes, it is.
well.
It's not the same voice, but it's the same character. It's the same with Shocker in Spider-Man 2. It's a different voice, and the voice in Spider-Man 2 sucks by comparison, but it's the same character.
Fuck.
Alright, Zara, I saw what you said. That's cool. See if it can help us, I guess. Really that simple? Boy, do I feel smart right now. Like, don't worry about it. I only found out about it on accident when I was playing through the game. They don't tell you about it. And there's not really any situation where you need to use it. It's more of a convenience than a necessity, so it's not surprising at all that someone doesn't know about it.
Oh, that sucked.
He doesn't know Black Cat in Spider-Man 3. Does she show up in Spider-Man 3?
No.
Whatever Craven gassed me with is really throwing me off.
And then, I don't understand what you mean, Zara. When you say he doesn't know her, like... What makes you think he doesn't know her? Just because he doesn't talk about her? You could have haymakered him.
I know. But...
I mean, you didn't anyway, because you're a Giga Chad.
I golded the split anyways.
It was back when it was expected for someone to read the manuals. Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. No more.
I remember there was a deleted scene with Norman pressing the giant mech to the board. The storyboards are included in the extras.
See, you got some new toys.
It's been a while since I looked through those. There are a couple of deleted scenes, like there's deleted dialogue for the offer that's supposed to give way to Race Against Time, where instead of the gas bombs that you normally disable, it was going to be EMPs and stuff like that. There's also like unused sound files for like a placeholder voice actor for the Goblin that wasn't William Dafoe.
I think I saw a construction site around here. There's gotta be somewhere there I can.
Yeah, are you talking about the? You said yeah, it was. That's also where I found out the 360 web troll. Are you talking about the web yank?
Now let's see. Last time I'm covering for Jamie.
Come on.
Going back to the Black Cat thing. The Black Cat thing. It's in an unused mission. They forgot to put it in Spider-Man 3 game. Never made it to the final. That sounds to me like they just chose not to put it in because he knew who she was. It wouldn't make sense to reintroduce them. Yeah, yes, just holding a web yank and rotating the stick. Yeah, holding the web yank is interesting because it's one of those things where it's actually faster to hold it down than to just press it. Especially with the first level. If you decide to web yank the guards off the building instead of using impact webs, then it's faster to hold it down.
I'm concerned.
Watch out for patrols in the car.
No pressure, but this is chemical chaos.
Oh boy.
Spider-Man, you're getting close to the first control room you need to enter. Keep your eyes open.
Doc.
I'm trying very hard right now.
As you should. You're doing pretty well for this level, though.
Yep.
I don't see many major mistakes.
I just made one mistake. Alright, that was a pretty good split. We could also go to the split as well. Oscorp's ultimate weapon.
Yeah.
That's the last generator. Now for that sensor array.
Alright,
Nice.
we just gotta save 10 seconds somehow.
I mean, it may be possible. Maybe you flopped something up at like the last level. We just don't remember it. Or maybe you flopped this level.
That looks like a security console. Maybe I can use it to
Good.
stop some of these
You already saved time just by doing that. You remembered.
Yep.
I don't think any other player has done that other than Nate.
Yeah.
And that was during test run.
I don't think we're gonna go. Alright.
You still save some time though, so it's not gonna be far from the PB.
No, at least it's a good run so far. At least it's
Yeah.
something. So this means my current percent PB it's not quite optimized, I guess.
Yeah.
If you hurt her, I'll make you suffer.
It's very possible we could get a new PB tonight. I just gotta not to make some fuck ups. Not to make too many fuck ups.
I've got to go faster.
You weren't in armor, I'd break your teeth.
That's not very ladylike.
Help me, Spider-Man!
This is between you and me, Goblin. Leave her out of it.
Hurry up! I think I'm slipping.
Help me, Spider-Man!
I don't think I haven't done that for a long time.
Yeah, that's tragic.
I
You
thought,
could, like, you could just to continue. I mean, it's dead now. You're not gonna finish it?
I'm gonna use a cheat code just to skip to the end. No, I'm kidding.
Well, you might as well turn the life split off then if you're doing that.
Yeah. So my sum of this went down to almost sub 31. Alright.
This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. You messed with the wrong guy. They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. Where is he? I'm sure I'm getting warmer though. That murderer can't get away from me.
Who's that?
This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. I'm gonna get answers one way or the other.
We'd probably be taking a break 10 or 15 minutes from now.
Yeah, I'm probably about to have to go, actually.
Alright.
This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have
I'll
to
stick
go
around
through
for
every one of
another
the
couple
skulls to
minutes,
do
but
it.
yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go at some point soon.
Yeah.
They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. Another dead end. Well, one of these losers is gonna give me some answers. I'm sure I'm getting warmer though. That murderer can't get away from me.
Who's that?
Sounds like the
in town? What's with the getup, chump? Shoot him! No, wait! Die!
I can't let anything stop me. I have to find a way to shut off the power so I can get through. Now to find the guy who killed Uncle Ben. Taking a fuse out of the control panel. I have to get that back if I want to open that door. This fuse should get that door open. This is where the fuse goes. Now I've got you.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and head out for now.
Alright then.
But, good talking to you, FaZe.
Yeah.
Good talking to chat.
See ya. Have a good one. Thanks for.
You too. So for anyone's chat is still here by, at some point I'm hoping to plan a stream with FaZe where, I'll basically be playing, Neversoft Spider-Man with him in voice chat with me. So if you guys wanted to wait and see for that, then that would be cool. It'll probably be sometime this week, maybe the weekend, but we'll see. Unfortunately, with the way my schedule goes, I cannot give a commitment to a specific time, but it's going to be whenever I'm able. Alright. Catch y'all later.
There. No idea, Mark.
This is supposed to be the... This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. Didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. Didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started.
What's with the getup?
This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. Didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started.
Looks like the freak one.
This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
Alright then, guys. I'll be taking a 40-minute or 60-minute break. I'll see you guys when I get back. Alright then.
didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started.
Who's that?
Here's a tip for when you're on the side of a building. If you press the zip...
Circus in town? like the freak wants to play. What's with the getup, chump?
Well, one of these losers is gonna give me some answers. This is supposed to... This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls
What's
to
with
do
the
it.
getup?
They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. I'm sure I'm getting warmer, though. That murderer can't get away from me. Sounds like the...
Hey, you! Circus in town?
This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
To get him.
They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started.
Circus in town?
This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
In town?
Out of my way. They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
The freak.
This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
To get him.
They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. Another dead end. Well, one of these losers is gonna give me some answers. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
Freak wants to play.
I'm gonna tear you to pieces. They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting... This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. I'm gonna tear you to pieces.
What's with to get him, chump?
They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started.
Who's that?
I want answers! This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
You!
They didn't know anything, but I'm just... This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
Who's that?
They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. Out of my... I'm sure I'm getting warmer, though. That murderer can't get away from me.
Hey, you!
Sounds like the...
Hey, you! Die!
I can't let anything stop me. I have to find a way to shut off the power so I can get through. Find the guy who killed Uncle Ben. I've taken a fuse out of the control panel. I'll have to get that back if I want to open that door. This fuse should get that door open. This is where the fuse goes. Now I've got you.
Looks like the freak wants to play. Ah! What's with the getup, chump? Ah! What's with the getup, chump?
This door is locked. One of these jerks must have the key. Well, if I want to get paid this week, I should. Couple of nice shots, but nothing JJ's gonna pay top dollar for. Huh. That was okay, but the shots need more action. Not bad. That should do it. Okay, I have the... These guys are really persistent. These things keep coming. They're loud. There sure are a lot of them. Whew. That's the last.
Dibs on the spider.
Sorry, no autographs. Double and
Soaked. Don't even go there. You're nothing special.
Stop right there.
Don't mess with the best.
Help! What's going
You
on?
really ought to pay more attention.
Dibs on the spider.
Shall we dance?
Don't mess with the best.
Up!
You're right.
He's back.
That's the last of the goons.
All right. Listen.
Looks like the welcome wagon's already here. Nothing doing. It's locked. Oh! Looks like there's another switch I need to hit. That opened the door. I'd better pick up the pace before I lose Shocker. Top of your class in cowardly running, I see. Sorry, no autographs. Here, boy. Come on. This'll come in handy. Not a shot. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
Freak wants to play.
You messed with the wrong guy. They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started.
Hey, you!
I'm sure I'm getting warmer, though. That murderer can't get away from me.
Second.
This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
What's with the get?
anything, but I'm just getting started. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
In town?
They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
In town?
I'm gonna get answers. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
Get him.
They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started.
Looks like.
This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. Back off, ugly! They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started.
Hey, you!
I'm gonna get answers one way or the other. I'm sure I'm getting warmer, though. That murderer can't get away from me. Sounds like the...
Hey, you! Huh? Huh? Circus in town? Die!
Can't let anything stop me. I have to find a way to shut off the power so I can get through. Now to find the guy who killed Uncle Ben. They've taken a fuse out of the control panel. I'll have to get that back if I want to open that door. This fuse should get that door open. This is where the fuse goes. Now I've got you.
Looks like the freak wants to play. What's with the get-up, chump?
If you press the right thumb...
Hey, you! Looks like the freak wants to play. What's with the get-up, chump?
This door is locked. One of these jerks must have the key. Why so scared? You were so brave when you shot a defenseless old man. Well, if I want to get paid this week, I should... Couple of nice shots, but nothing JJ's gonna pay top dollar for. I need... Huh. That was okay. But the shots need more action. This time, not bad. That should do it. Web's topped off already. Okay, I have those... Hey, these guys are really persistent. These things keep coming. I know I made some enemies, but this is a bit much. They're lousy shots. Whew. That's the...
Look out! Dibs on the spider. Heads up!
Can I cut in?
Web slinger's here.
Dumb and ugly.
You're nothing special.
Stop right there.
Sorry, no autographs.
Help! What's going on?
You really ought to pay more attention.
Heads up!
Having fun yet?
You'll eat those words. Don't mess with the best singers here. Dibs on the spider.
That's That's the last of the goons.
All right, let's...
Looks like the welcome wagon's already here. The key to that door, I presume.
Web Slinger's here. Hit him.
Looks like there's another switch I need to hit too. That opened the door. I'd better pick up the pace before I lose Shocker.
Heads up. Dibs on the spider. Right behind you.
This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the Skulls to do it.
You!
This is... Uncle Ben. Murdered. I have to find the guy who did This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
Freak wants to play.
I want answers. They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
What's with the
I'm gonna tear you to pieces. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
What's with the
This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
Looks like the
They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. Where is he? This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
the freak wants to play.
They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started.
What's with the
I'm sure I'm getting warmer though. That murderer can't get away from me.
circus in town?
Sounds like the
Shoot him! No, no, wait! So long, freak!
Can't let anything stop me. I have to find a way to shut off the power so I can get through. Now to find the guy who killed Uncle Ben. Taking a fuse out of the control panel. I'll have to get that back if I want to open that door. This fuse should get that door open. This is where the fuse goes. Now I've got you.
Looks like the freak wants to play.
This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
Get him.
They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. Another dead end. Well, one of these losers is gonna give me some answers. Nothing. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. You messed with the wrong guy.
Leave him to me.
They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
You!
Out of my way. They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. This is... This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. I'm sure I'm getting warmer, though. That murderer can't get away from me. Sounds like the...
Let me go!
Better save this for when I need it.
Die!
Can't let anything stop me. I have to find a way to shut off the power so I can get through. Now to find the guy who killed Uncle Ben. They've taken a fuse out of the control panel. I'll have to get that back if I want to open that door. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
Who's that?
They didn't know anything. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. I'm gonna tear you to pieces. They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the Skulls to do it. They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started.
Hey, you!
I'm sure I'm getting warmer, though. That murderer can't get away from me. Sounds like the...
Looks like the freak wants to play. Die!
Can't let anything stop me. I have to find a way to shut off the power so I can get now through. To find the guy who killed Uncle Ben. Taking a fuse out of the control panel. I'll have to get that back if I want to open that door. This fuse should get that door open. This is where the fuse goes.
Where'd the freak go?
Now I've got you.
Hey, you! Circus in town? What's with the getup, chump?
Out of my way.
Hey, you!
This door is locked. One of these jerks must have the key.
Get this freako!
Well, if I want to get paid this week, I... Couple of nice shots, but nothing JJ's gonna pay top dollar for. Huh. That was okay, but the shots need more action. Not bad. That should do it. Okay, I have the... Hey, these guys are really persistent. Sorry, no autographs. These things keep coming. There sure are a lot of them. Whew. That's the last. pay more attention.
Heads up! Dope. Slinger's here. Hit him where it hurts. You aren't so tough.
That's the last of the goons.
All right, let's.
Looks like the welcome wagon's already here. The key to that door, I presume. Looks like there's another switch I need to hit. That opened the door. I'd better pick up the pace before I lose Shocker.
Let's get him! Heads up!
Top of your class is cowardly running, I see. This is coming in handy. Now to shut off that water and get Shocker. Where did Shocker find all you guys? Is there a website or something? Looks like I hit pages.
Look out! Hit him where it hurts.
Another locked door. I'll have to find the key.
Show. Dibs on the spider.
Come on.
Good to know subtle isn't in your vocabulary.
I hope this is a warm enough welcome for you, insect. You're becoming a...
Ah, yes. The old swinging log of doom trick. That one never gets old. dropped off already.
Can't you take a hint? You aren't welcome here.
That's one heck of a door. This is This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
Get him.
Back off, ugly. They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. Another dead end. Well, one of these losers is gonna give me some answers.
Looks like the freak.
This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
Hey!
This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
Circus in town?
This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
Hey, you! How you like me now, punk?
This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. I'm gonna tear you to pieces. They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started.
Hey!
I want answers! I'm sure I'm getting warmer, though. That murderer can't get away from me. Sounds like the
Who's that? So long, freak!
Can't let anything stop me. I have to find a way to shut off the power so I can get through. Find the guy who killed Uncle Ben. Taking a fuse out of the control panel. I'll have to get that back if I want to open that door. This fuse should get that door open. This is where the fuse goes. Now I've got you.
Hey, you! What's with the get-up, chump? Hey, you!
If you press the right thumb...
Who's that?
This door is locked. One of these jerks must have the key.
Circus in town?
Out of my way. You're going to pay with your worthless... Well, if I want to get paid this week, couple of nice shots, but nothing JJ's gonna pay top dollar for. Huh, that was okay, but the shots need more action. Not bad, that should do it. Okay, I have those... These guys are really persistent. That's the...
Spider, you're nothing. No. Look out!
Having fun yet?
Leave those words.
Help! What's going on?
You really ought to pay more attention.
Heads up! Let's get him!
Shall we dance? That's the last of the goons.
All right.
Looks like the welcome wagon's already here. The key to that door, I presume.
Web slingers!
Looks like there's another switch I need to hit. That opened the door. I'd better pick up the pace before I lose Shocker.
Right. Heads up! Look out!
Handy. Now to shut off that water and get Shocker. Where did Shocker find all you guys? Is there a website or something? Looks like I hit pay.
You aren't so tough.
Another locked door. I'll have to find the key. Like I haven't heard that before.
Heads up! Hit him where it hurts.
Let's rumble. Come on.
I hope this is a warm enough welcome for you, insect. You're becoming...
Ah, yes. The old swinging log of doom trick. That one never gets old. That's one heck of a door. Hey, Vulture, didn't your mother ever teach you that stealing is wrong?
You're too persistent, web slinger. The only injures a puppy here is you. What's it going to be, Spider-Man? A few jewels or innocent lives?
You couldn't just leave this a personal disagreement, could you, Baldy? I'll settle with Vulture after I stop that sign from collapsing.
Those people look thirsty, don't they, Spider-Man? Why don't I serve them a drink?
I think the folks down there are wet enough already. I should have waterproofed my costume. You're not getting away from me that easily. Down. Now's my chance to stop him for good. That'll knock the wind out of your sails. It's going to be weird going back. Robot seems to be after both of us. What does it mean? We should do this again sometime. I've never seen this guy before in my life. He sounds like he came in straight from the loony bin. Come on, Rusty, let's dance. No way am I ending up in someone's bug collection. And neither is this scorpion guy if I have anything to say about it. Another state-of-the-art robot ready for the scrap pile. Let's talk about this scorpion. Using the bathroom must be a nightmare for you.
How can you make jokes?
I don't know who did it. Hey there, beautiful. Need a hand?
Oh, thank you. I thought for sure.
Hey, no. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Meeting you today is an unexpected bonus, Spider-Man.
Oh yeah? I'm afraid I don't give autographs. Sorry. Uh-huh. When you stop lobbing see about that.
This station will restore the Oh, what it left a finger.
Yeah, well, since they can't fly or bend
I can.
you aren't getting away from me. Are you sure? I think it might be your mufflers. Oh, yeah. Great.
Let's find some new people to play with, shall we?
I'd like to vote against that.
I've been burning bridges all day, but I think I'll just knock this one down. Come on, run as fast as you can.
The gingerbread man, you're not.
You're a better workout than the others. Oh, this is just... There's no need for us to fight, my young friend. We should be working together, you and I.
Save it, ugly. There's no way I'm working with a psychic.
Amazing. I didn't think I would be. Your skill is tremendous. You're wasting your talents helping the pathetic worms of this city.
Oh, I get it. You're a disgruntled guidance counselor. Tough guy.
You misguided fool.
Breeding gruesome isn't plain fair. Three? I think that guy may really want to hurt someone. One. I can't believe I'm relieved to only have to disarm one mob. No more? Thank goodness. Yes, some kind of poison. Better catch Jungle Boy and find the antidote, and fast.
You are perhaps to feel a bit disoriented, huh? The poison coursing through your veins will surely kill
don't get to Craven soon, I'm in serious trouble.
Such speed, such precision. There is a beautiful symmetry when a hunter stalks cunning prey. I can smell your...
Whatever Craven gassed me with is really throwing me off.
Spider.
Is there a history of mental illness in your family? Okay, no more.
Looking for me, boy? Well, here I am.
See, you got some new toys.
You like my razor, rats? I thought you might.
Those things are vicious. I gotta think of something fast. No? Things just keep coming. I better find some cover before they land a lucky shot and things turn ugly. I think I saw a construction site around. Now let's see. This is only 1/5 of the total passcode. I'll need to find 4 more pieces.
What spider?
This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. Out of my way. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. They didn't know. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
What's with the...
They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. Ugly. I'm sure I'm getting warmer, though. That murderer can't get away from me. Sounds like the...
Looks like the freak wants to play. Get this freak away! So long, freak!
Can't let anything stop me. I have to find a way to shut off the power so I can get now through. To find the guy who killed Uncle Ben. Taking a fuse out of the control panel. I have to get that back if I want to open that door. This fuse should get that door open. This is where the fuse goes.
Where is he?
Now I've got you.
What's with the getup, chump? Who's that? Looks like the freak wants to play. What's with the getup, chump?
This door is locked. One of these jerks must have the key.
Freak!
Out of my way. Well, if I want to get paid this week, couple of nice shots, but nothing JJ's gonna pay top dollar for. Huh. That was okay, but the shots need more action. Not bad. That should do it. Okay, I have those. These guys are really persistent. autographs.
Help! What's going on?
You really ought to pay more attention.
Wet Slinger's here. I got you back.
You're under arrest.
Having fun yet?
Look out!
That's the last of the goons.
All right.
Looks like the welcome wagon's already here. The key to that door, I presume.
Look out! Heads up!
Looks like there's another switch I need to hit. That opened the door. I'd better pick up the pace before I lose Shocker.
I got you back. Dibs on
Here,
the
boy.
spider.
Come on. This'll come in handy. Now to shut off that water and get Shocker. Where did Shocker find all you guys? Is there a website or something? Looks like I hit pay.
Let's get it. I got you back. Hit him where it hurts. You aren't so tough.
Another locked door. I'll have to find a key.
Lost him! Web Slinger's here!
Come on.
I hope this is a warm enough welcome for you, insect. You're becoming...
Ah, yes. The old swinging Fog of Doom trick. That one never gets old. Better save this for when I need it.
You pay for my sector, you miscreant!
That's one heck of a door. Hey, Vulture! Didn't your mother ever teach you that stealing is wrong?
You're too persistent, web-slinger! Only entered the party here is you! In a moment! This will slow the pest down. What's it going to be, Spider-Man? A few jewels or innocent lives?
You couldn't just leave it as a personal disagreement, could you, Baldy? I'll settle with Vulture after I stop that sign from the black. Hey, Vulture, didn't your mother ever teach you that stealing is wrong?
You're too persistent, web-slinger. These gems are insured. The only injured party here is you. In a moment.
This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it. They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. You messed up. I'm sure I'm getting warmer, though. That murderer can't get away from me. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
You!
They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. This is supposed to be the Skull's territory. I'll find Uncle Ben's killer if I have to go through every one of the skulls to do it.
You!
They didn't know anything, but I'm just getting started. I'm sure I'm getting warmer, though. That murderer can't get away from me. Sounds like the...
You! Circus in town? Hey, let me go! Die!
Can't let anything stop me. I have to find a way to shut off the power so I can get through. Now to find the guy who killed Uncle Ben. Taking a fuse out of the control panel. I'll have to get that back if I want to open that door. This fuse should get that door open. This is where the fuse goes.
Man, he's fast!
Now I've got you.
Who's that? Looks like the freak wants to play.
I'm gonna tear you to pieces.
What's with the getup?
If you press the right thumb...
Hey, you!
This door is locked. One of these jerks must have the key.
Hey,
Better save this for when I need it.
lead freak!
I'm gonna tear you to pieces. Well, if I want to get paid this week, a couple of nice shots, but nothing JJ's gonna pay top dollar for. Huh, that was okay, but the shots need more action. Not bad. That should do it. Okay, I have those. Just for these guys are really persistent. These things keep coming. Sure are a lot of them. Whew. That's the last.
Heads up! Stop right there!
Sorry, no autographs. Learn that?
Spider. Behind you.
Up against the wall.
You'll eat those
Did I cut in?
words. You'll eat those words.
Help! What's going on?
You really ought to pay more attention.
Web Slinger's here. Let's get him. You. Don't mess with the best. Web Slinger's here.
Dumb and ugly.
You're nothing special.
That's the last of the goons.
All right, let's.
Looks like the welcome wagon's already here. The key to that door, I presume.
Web Slinger's here. Heads up.
Looks like there's another switch I need to hit. That opened the door. I'd better pick up the pace before I lose Shocker.
Look out! I feel that.
shut off that water and get Shocker. That'll do it. Where did Shocker find all you guys? Is there a website or something? Looks like I hit pay.
You aren't so tough.
Another locked door. I'll have to find the key.
I got you, Zack.
Let's rumble. Come on.
I hope this is a warm enough welcome for you, insect. You're becoming...
Ah, yes. The old swinging log of doom trick. That one never gets old. That's one heck of a door. Hey, Vulture, didn't your mother ever teach you that stealing is wrong?
You're too persistent, web slinger. This will slow the pest. What's it going to be, Spider-Man? A few jewels or innocent lives?
You couldn't just leave this a personal disagreement, could you, Baldy? I'll settle with Vulture after I stop that sign from collapsing.
People look thirsty, don't they, Spider-Man?
I think improved my costume. You're not getting away from me that easily. You shouldn't be flying around at your age, Vulture. You'll hurt yourself.
I can't stay airborne!
Vulture's down. Now's my chance to stop him for good. It's going to be weird going back. Man, I hope we aren't being stalked by some crazy arachnid. Although if she were cute. No way am I ending up in someone's bug collection. Neither is this scorpion guy if I have anything to say about it. Let's talk about this scorpion. Using the bathroom must be a nightmare for you.
Lies! All lies!
I don't know who did all this to you. Hey there, beautiful. Need a hand?
Oh, thank you. I thought for sure.
Hey, no problem. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Meeting you today is an unexpected bonus. There's no need for us
Oh
to
yeah?
fight.
I'm afraid. Uh-huh. When you stop lobbing bombs at me, we'll see about that.
This station will be... Oh, wouldn't lift a finger to help you.
Yeah, well, since they can't fly or bend steel.
I can follow you. I have things to do.
You aren't getting away from me. Are you sure? I think it might be your muffler. Oh, yeah. Great.
Let's find some new people to play with, shall we?
I'd like to vote against that.
I've been burning bridges all day, but I think I'll just knock this one down. Spider, run fast as you can.
The gingerbread man, you're not.
You're a better one. Now this is just...
There's no need for us to fight, my young friend. We know basic. I didn't think my pilot would be dead. My compliments to you. Your skill is tremendous. You're wasting your talents helping the pathetic worms of this city.
Boy. Oh, I get it. You're a disgruntled guidance. Tough guy.
You misguided.
Two? Greeting gruesome isn't plain fair. Three? I think that guy may really want to hurt someone. One. I can't believe I'm relieved to only have to disarm one bomb. No more? Thank goodness. Ugh, gas, some kind of poison. Better catch Jungle Boy and find the antidote, and fast.
You are perhaps feeling a bit disoriented, huh? The poison coursing through your veins will surely kill you with a... That's right, Spider.
If I don't get to Craven soon, I'm in serious trouble.
There is a beautiful symmetry when a hunter stalks a cunning prey. I can smell.
Whatever Craven gassed me with is really throwing me off.
Spider.
Okay, no more
Looking for me, boys? Well, here I am.
some new toys.
You like my razor bats?
I thought you might. Those things are vicious. I gotta think of something fast. No? Things just keep coming. I better find some cover before they land a lucky shot and things turn ugly. I think I saw a construction site around here. It's gotta be somewhere there. Now let's see.
What was that?
This is only 1/5 of the total passcode. I'll need to find 4 more pieces. 2 down, 3 more to go.
What's Spider-Man doing here? Go to alert!
3, more than halfway there. Just need 1 more. Can't get caught now. Okay, now I should be able to get that blast door open. Let's see if I can figure this out. Got it!
I'm concerned.
Watch out for patrols in the... Spider-Man, you're getting close to the first control room you need to enter. Keep your eyes open.
Doc, this door is... This place is amazing. That's the last generator. Now for that sensor array. console. Maybe I can use it to shut off some of the defenses on this floor. If you hurt her, I'll make you suffer.
Ooh! Now you're getting into the spirit of things. Oh, you're falling behind.
I've got to go faster.
You want an arm, right? Break your teeth.
That's not very ladylike.
Help me! Spider-Man!
This is between you and me, Goblin. Leave her out of it.
Hurry up! I think I'm slipping.
Help me! Spider-Man!
We're almost there, here.
Just put her down safely, and then we'll see how tough you really are.
Hurry! The fire's getting closer! It's getting hot up here!
Mr. Osborn, why?
Surprised? Yes, I suppose you would be. But the best surprise is still to come.
Tell Harry I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, too. Mary Jane, there's something I have to tell you.
I know, Tiger. You don't have to say.
Yeah, that's my life. Complicated. Looks like you're done now. Go outside and play.